Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but I don't know. Did it really change that much? Oh no, this is Path of Exile one. What am I doing right here? Where the heck are the Path of Exile, is it this Passions review? Is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. 3.270C. Also, Yoshi, the back is hurting from all the workouts, but other than that, okay. Sorry to hear that. But me, I am doing all right. I've been busy at work today. Busy at work for like various sponsor stuffs. You enjoying Flickr? What kind of end game content do you do normally? Yeah, Flickr's been fun. I mean, it's just maps. Maps. Nothing really special. Flickr's not like a general, not really like that much of a boss killer. Because like you're kind of squishy. So it ends up being like some of the boss mechanics can really wreck you because you're not just phasing them like you can't really, a lot of bosses you can't like one shot or anything like that, right? Because they have like phases and they stop you from attacking. So it's just mostly map content. Yeah. Never played Flickr before? Yeah, it's fun. It's flashy, it's fun, moves around the map quick, relatively quickly. Is good, but you're gonna expect to die every now and then because Flickr do be flickering. Sometimes just flickers into a bad situation and then you're just dead. Yeah. All right. Looks like we got some new stuff. So, Keepers League improvements. Over 80 new Fileborn unique items to discover. Interesting. I wonder how many of those I can use. Increase the amount of graph blood and womb gifts you get from the Breach Hive. That's good. Most prominent in higher level areas with level 83 maps. And this is the Fortress is also level 83 maps. Interesting. So probably stuff that I'm not really going to experience too much because I'm not doing like tier 17s or anything like that. Increase the number of breach monster packs spawned within a breach hive. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like they were like trying to, I mean, it's a good thing for like loot, but like for like defense, depending on your build, maybe it could be a little worse. I don't know. We'll just see. Slightly increase the number of skills objects granted by Aelith in Breach Hive encounters. Okay, so more skill stuff. Slaying it was Esh and it was it that was Esh and it that was Toll will now grant players graph blood. So I'm assuming those are the bosses. Let's see here. Destroying a burnable hive pack spawner will now release a wave of purple flame, destroying all walls. Did it not destroy all the walls already? I thought it did, but I guess not. It only grants like 2k. I mean, the bosses are easy enough, to be honest. Like, if my Flicker can kill them easily, you can, most builds can kind of do them pretty easily. Okay. Genesis Tree will now have confirmation. You can now vendor womb gifts. Interesting. Add a variety of obstacles center high fortress encounters to channel monster paths. Okay, maybe that'll be helpful with like the monster pack size. Interesting. And here like the scarab changes. Honestly, I don't really, so I haven't really tested out too many farming mechanics, so I can't really speak to like any of these being like good or bad changes. I mean, all I know is that I'm still doing my cloisters and there's no cloister changes, so it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if these are able to add some more variety to the end game farm, I think this is an overall W patch. But like, if this doesn't really do much and this isn't very impactful, we'll see. Though the new Highboard uniques are interesting. I want to see like what these look like. I wonder if there's a Hiveborn unique now for Perseverance. Because Perseverance didn't have a Hiveborn mod on it. And I was trying to see, or a Foulborn mod. And it looks like it still doesn't. Rest in pepperonis. Legion T16 filled inventory full of loot every map. I was talking to someone on AB stream where they said they were going to do Titanic scares, try to farm T16.5s and T17s. What do Titanic scares do again? Toughness, damage, rarity, and quant and pack size. Interesting. So it just makes and modifiers, right? So it's like it just makes the monsters harder but have more loot drop. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm not a fan of that type of strat. Maybe it's just because I've come from Path of, like, you know, I play a lot of Path of Exile 2, and it just like that's like one of the complaints I have about Path of Exile 2. It's like, oh, quantity and rarity. Woo! Woohoo! It's kind of boring. I'm gonna try Where the Winds Meet tomorrow. Probably not. It doesn't look very interesting to me. TC8 Mod Deli does the same. There's so much stuff generated. I had to leave, stash, and come back and finish looting. Is it possible to do a hybrid build with both minions and casting or melee? I mean, anything's possible, but it will be very good is the question. Open empty modifiers 0. Wait, what? Jungle Valley. Is this the one? Jungle Valley. Minimum 0. I can't wait for the podcast. Patch notes coverage. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna cover the patch notes, to be honest, because the podcast is more of like a Path of Exile 2 podcast. You know what I mean? Summoner, Reaper, melee, bloodlust, increased damage, bleed, Reaper applies. I'm sure you can make it work. Empty suffix modifiers. How do I do full mods? Number of modifiers. Maybe we'll just do this 8. And then map level. Map tier 16. Instant buyout only. Another player secured that item but has not purchased it. What does that even mean? Has secured the item but hasn't purchased it. Where's RSL? What's RSL? That's when they're in a hideout? Yeah, but usually it just says like, oh, this is a competitive item. That's usually what it says. And there was only 2. Oh, I got sponsored. Oh, the Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, oh shit. Yeah, I've been I forgot to what is it called? I forgot to regex these. I wonder if I could, I really wonder if I could do like reflect. Not with reduced recovery though. E mod farming creep, you want to plus Garrows? No, I'm just too lazy. Yo, what's up, Aiden? How is it going? But yeah, the Raid Shadow Legend thing is it's for a YouTube insert. It's not like I'm not playing it on stream or anything like that. You don't know in a stack deck's not yours. The hell? Actually, this one's fine. Uh, recovery rate. And then the other one we want to do is charge, ceiling charges. Gain endurance charge on hit is fine, but monsters gain it when hit. That's the one that I don't want. Okay. Should be good. Yo, what's up, Dick? Good morning, good morning. You're gonna be finishing dispatch? Oh wait, shit. So okay. I get how to read it now. Enjoy some of your content like the podcast and the shorts on powerful uniques. Yo, I'm glad, man. What should I call it? Those the podcasts are very fun to make, and I really wish that I could do the same type of like content for Path of Exile 1. But I feel like there's just so much stuff on Path of Exile 1 already, right? And there's a lot of like old uniques that it makes it really hard for me to do it on Path of Exile 1. My Pilfering Stronghold isn't bad today. Oof. Oh god. No, I don't want that. That's the one. Can I regex the map itself? One category is saturated. If you're not an old PO1 head, it's hard to go anywhere. Yup. Pretty much. Open my stack. No, I'm not going to do that. Not after yesterday's disaster. Brains cook 6 hours of straight mapping on PoE2. Oh, wait. I should add another thing to this regex. Corrupted maps.
Not bad at all.
Did I pull that new Booba and CCN? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Fub gooning till I can afford my ritualist spark. What does fub gooning mean? Are you playing his build or what's fub gooning? Dude. I need to find a guy with just like a stack, like a shit ton of these. Open mind too. I need another 25 div cart. Yo, shut the fuck up. And these are 5C a pop. God damn. Okay. Too many questions. Do you want my jungle maps? I don't run them. Well, I'm looking for full mod, like 6 mod, corrupted, is what I'm looking for. So if they're not 6 mod corrupted, then I'm not interested. Oh shoot. I forgot to do a regex for Campy Leech. Fuck. Let's put these in here real quick and make sure we filter out the bad ones, because I might have bought some bad ones. Okay, so this is fine, this is all fine. This is all fine, and these guys need to go in the trash. Yeah, full 8 mod, sorry. 6 mod is a PoE 1. 8 mod. Or sorry, not PoE 1, PoE 2. 6 mod is PoE 2. 8 mod is PoE 1. Price of scares were going crazy afternoon. You could have been rich, but you're probably sleeping. What scaros were going hot? You still sell the scares of anything? What scares are going crazy? I mean, let's see. Let's go to Wealthy Exile. Wealthy Exile. Tell me what I need to sell. Horn Scarab of Nemesis. These ones are going for something. I don't think I have that many that are great. All I do is move my Scarab and control click the Faustus that I don't use.
The Maryline is ready. Ahoy there!
I mean, in reality, right? I should probably just do this and just liquidate all my Scarabs. This is, in reality, what I should just do. Because I don't really, like, most of these Scarabs I don't even use, right?
Oh.
It's a lot of money, yeah, I'm sure.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Ah, that's 85. 85 chows right there. Not bad. Pretty much worth nothing.
We'll make it happen.
Yo, what's up, MacGyver? Oh, no money. No room. No room.
Ah, what are we?
3 to 1 for random scarabs. Sometimes I get something to do. Something good. Maybe I should do that. So these are bad. This is bad. This is not great, but whatever. I'll take it.
I should raise my fees.
This is fine. I'll take it.
I'll put the word out.
All these are like 1 to 1. Oh, sure, whatever. 1 to 1 is like good enough, right? 1 to 1 is like good enough.
I'll let you know.
These ones are garbage. These ones are garbage. Trash. Trash. Garbage. 1 to 2.8. All right, I'll take. 1 to 4.5. 1 to 4, sure.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, we'll do these ones. This. Nope. 1 to 6.6. Okay. Sure. Money. $1 to 14. Sure.
We'll make it happen.
That's pretty bad. That's not great either. 1 to 25. All right. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Why don't I use a banishing blade? Like a weapon? Nameless Syria Cathedral? Dude. Ugh. That sounds terrible. I tried doing that last time. That map sucked.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Essence Scarab 1 to 1. Sure, I'll take it.
My fees. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Ooh, 3 to 1. 1 to 5.5. Okay. 5 to 1. I'll take that. 1 to 155. Okay, sure.
Well,
Money.
all in order.
1 to 3.8. Okay, yeah, sure. Money.
I should raise my
And then these are garbage.
business.
Why am I liquidating out of everything right now? I mean, it's because while Scarab prices are like volatile, I was selling my womb gifts to the vendor. I'm also gonna reroll the ancient. I spent 100 chaos on one. Each womb gift sold for 630 chaos each profit. Damn, not bad. Sounds like a lot of work though. Not gonna lie.
Hello.
Do I just do this? Try to RNG some random Scarabs. Ah, shit. I don't know how to sort them. Ah, I should have done this better. I should have done this better. This is not good. 1 to 5.
I should raise my fees.
1 to 4.3.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. 1 to 6? Okay, sure.
In order.
See, when you're a poor man, you kind of have to, like, you know, find creative ways to make money. When you're a poor man like me, you gotta get creative with your money-making tactics. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta go stoop down on the sidewalk and pick up some spare change. It is what it is. It do be how it do be. Did I put my profits on boats? I haven't checked my boats. I don't know what's going on my boats right now. All my money is on my MTX. I mean, it's because that was like real life money, you know? Because that was real life money. Real life money do be a little different.
Hello. Let's see what we...
Let's see, do we hit anything? Nope. Nope. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Raise my fees.
1, 2, 6. Sure.
In order. I'll let you know.
Got rich flipping maps on PoE2. Gotta make it work. I'm too lazy to do all this. Fuck it. I'm putting all these back in here. This is too much work. 3 to 1ing these is too much work. Alright, we're going on the other side now. Grab all these. Alright.
What have you got for me?
Not worth anything. Not worth anything. This is like 1 to 1. Okay. 1 to 4.67. I will take that.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, that's abundance. No wonder why. I used to run those. Those used to be my old flame. Dude, they were so expensive at the beginning. When I was running them, they were like 1 to 8. At some point, 1 to like 10, 1 to 11. Now they're 1 to 4. Bro. I chose the wrong time to run them. I swear to God.
I should raise
6, 7. You're so funny. All right, well, these are all worthless. Ball temples are pog. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I want to. Well, actually, I want to try gambling Pharaoh's furs. Do you guys think that that's a good way to make money? Gambling Pharaoh's furs, running the map and gambling if I get them. Sounds like a potential secret money making tech right there. If I'm not gonna lie.
We'll make it happen.
You mean a heist runner? Grand Heist is so cheap this league, bro. But heist running is boring. Heist running is boring.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There's no gambling involved in heist running. I only want the most sweaty gambling techniques out there. Consistent money? Who cares about that? It's all about the gamba. Why the heck are breach scarabs selling for stuff? I don't think you can even use them.
I should raise my fees. Business. I should raise my fees.
Okay. We, for the most part, liquidated everything that was worth like a Chaos Plus. So there it is. All right. We are now at... Oh, wow. We actually made quite a few divs right there just doing that. That's not bad. Quite a few little divvies. And we are going to go reinvest our divs into cloisters. You know, maybe, oh! Yo, this is Pog! Wait a second. Nobody's running cloisters today.
All in order. I'll put the word out.
Nobody's running cloisters today. Huge.
We'll make it happen.
Scarab Farm just got better with Nemesis Scarab, I believe. Wait, what does Nemesis do? I just sold some of these. Oh, additional modifiers? I don't know if that, I mean, kind of, I guess, maybe. It does increase, like, drops and stuff for, like, multi-mods, more mods. But, like, I wonder if that's worth, like, more than just having, like, full Scarab, like, full Cloister. I don't know. Not for that striker, that was good. Yeah, that's what I feel. Chaos is so valuable today. What's the chaos to div situation right now? Oh man. So I think right now, right? I think, and yesterday I did this too, so I kind of benefited from it, but I've just been holding on to my chaos. I've been holding on to my divines because it feels like divines are like just constantly drop in value these past couple days. Pretty much equalize? I don't know. It's like 120 yesterday. 120 something yesterday. Got mirror shards last night. A divine. A first altar first mat. What the heck, bro? Bro, give me that luck. Give me that luck, man. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I really like Harbingers, and I wish I could farm Harbingers, but it just feels so bad when I farm them because I just kill them. I kill them too quick. Oh my god, I was trying to pick up a shrine. I kill them too quickly. I kill the mobs too quickly, and the Harbingers don't spawn. Like the spawn rate doesn't keep up with the flickers, so I end up having to like stand still a lot of times, which feels bad. Yeah, Harbingers spawn too slow, exactly. Like, I'd rather go and pick up stack dicks, like, on the ground like this than wait for the Harbinger spawn. Especially as a Flicker, where, like, stopping could just mean I'm dying. Wouldn't be good if, like, I'm doing Giga ones. I think you just Flicker and die. I learned from the best. I did a 6 portal shaper block. What are we trying to imply, sir? What are you trying to imply? I feel like there's some malice in that in those words. I absolutely hate. Oh my god! Please. Oh, oh, raw div. I'll take it. My first raw div since day 2. My first raw div since day 2. I don't have an X-Blade Shark Plat attachment. I'm sorry. I can link it to you. What the heck? What even killed him right there? I was gonna link the patch notes and it just popped. Is that an 8 mod? Yeah, it's an 8 mod. I figured I'd start doing these 8 mods because the loot difference between 8 mod and like non-8 mod is actually pretty big. It is pretty dang big. What? What am I getting popped by? I don't even know. I don't even know. Do you guys see it? Because I don't. I'm just like going around flickering and all of a sudden I'm just dead. I just get 100 to 0 by something. Do you have the tree? It's just Fubgun's tree. Just go on to Fubgun's like planner lists, and then or like his Atlas tree list, and then it'll have the stack deck farm strat there. Yep.
Drive back the Highborn!
Dude, I don't even know what was killing me in those rituals, man. All right, let's check out these new, whether or not this new, what is it called? Thing gives you good loot. Let's see if the breach got buffed to a point where it's like worth doing them.
Ken! Get away from me! Be gone,
All right, let's see here. Honestly, if you told me that they didn't buff it, I'd believe you. How many damage rounds will you not take on your maps? Honestly, I'd just go in. I'd just YOLO it. I mean, whether I take damage rounds or not, I'm probably dead to one hit anyways. Okay, what do we get on that map? We got 20, 40, 65, which, I mean, it's fine. It's nothing crazy, nothing terrible. Oh, also, I need to, what is it called? Check the ritual. Nothing and nothing. I don't think I have this, though. I'll just buy it. Yep. Got a raw div on that map, though. That was kind of pog. Again, I haven't gotten a raw div since, like, day 2 of the league. How many divines have you guys gotten so far? Just, like, raw div drops. What do your rings say? Because mine says 3. I need to go check on King's March. Gotten 4. Too many lost count. 14. 220. Are you guys farming strats that actually drop divs? Because none of my strats actually drop divs.
A timely infusion.
Who's a hail?
Shipping. Oh, I guess maybe I ran out of money, and that's why my shipment stopped. Rest in pepperonis. Dude, you need so much goddamn gold for this. I don't got... Ain't nobody got money for this shit. What the heck? I got 12k gold. How am I supposed to keep up with my goddamn shipments? $25, 8 mod Harbies. Scare farming. Ultimatum makes it skewed. Heist not too bad. I'll tell that breach walls break down faster. Yeah, I think the breach walls break down faster. I think I've been noticing that too. I think they were supposed to make these like regular breach hands more rewarding as well. Because like these were always kind of like meh. So I think that maybe they I think I saw something about increasing the number of mobs that spawn in them, right? Shit still sucks. How much do they need to do to actually make them worthwhile to run? Because it feels like this is the third buff that they're doing to these, and yet they still suck. Revert the new loot nerf. If only. %80 increased dens and hives. Yeah, sounds crazy. Like, I don't know, guys. What's the verdict here? Do you guys like old Breach or do you guys like new Breach better? Because I feel like week 1, right? Pretty much everybody was like, hell yeah, new Breach is great. But it just feels like, you know, as the weeks go by, it seems like less and less people are doing the Breaches. I like a hive. I hate to defend in open world. I don't mind the one where you have to kill, but the defense is annoying. I mean, it sounds like, you know, everybody has like a different preference for like which one they like, but I don't know. There's something about the simplicity of old Breach where it was just like kill mobs. There's a lot of mobs and you just kill them, which I kind of liked in this. Anything but the outer world defense. That's pretty much what I was doing. I was just skipping all the ones that was just like the defense outside. I did the hives and I did the ones where you just, you know, killed shit, right? But the ones where I defend out in the open world or like out in the map itself, I was like, eh, I'm gonna skip this one. Because the thing is, like, that one takes, like, it doesn't take, like, as long as a hive, but it takes longer than the regular ones, right? But at the same time, the loot itself was never that rewarding for any of them. The walls made skipping that one difficult. I mean, I just went through, because the thing is, the regular mobs don't spawn inside the breach itself. So I usually just skip through all of it. I just like leap slam through it and just not bother with killing anything there. They did display to Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Peak gameplay, also Kiever. Not gonna lie, like, for a moment today, I kind of wanted to make a new build, but I just don't have time. I'm gonna be gone next week, next Tuesday. We're gonna be gone for like 2.5 weeks, and then by then it's gonna be new PoE2 season. So it's like if I start a new build now, I'm not gonna have time to invest into it. Hand over the divs, I'll keep it safe for you. I'll probably liquidate it. What is it called? I'll probably liquidate it at some point before I leave to one of you guys. Actually, I don't think I even can. Dude, that map gave me like nothing. Holy crap. I don't know. I definitely can't do it on stream, that's for sure. Joseph Anaheim, you miss me already. How about you give it to me, then I distribute it? I mean, I'll figure out what I want to do with it later. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, please! Please! Why do you do this to me, game? I couldn't get to the center of the Tootsie Pop roll. Just give it to some random guy in Act 1. I'll be honest, guys. I'm running these 8 mob maps. The first one felt like there was juice, but this last 2 that I ran, I didn't really feel like I got anything extra. I don't know if it's actually worth buying the 8 mod maps. I feel like just Alkengol gave me the same results. And I don't have to, like, waste the chaos buying the maps themselves. Horn Scarab of Nemesis. Dude, I need GGG to get all these MTX over to PoE2 ASAP. I wonder if by 1.0 they'll have all the MTX transferred over. I feel like they probably won't. I feel like it's like so low on their priority list. As it should be, but, you know, wishful thinking. Would you rather take a Mage Blood or a Headhunter? I mean, if I couldn't sell them? I was looking for the Zesh one from the drops. It isn't there yet. All the ones from the current round should be there, but I don't know why they're not. Surrounded is gonna get gutted? Oh, for sure. Constricted Command is gonna get gutted for sure. I don't see a world where it doesn't. If I couldn't sell, I'd probably take a Headhunter. I think Headhunter benefits my build more than Mage Blood does. I don't see the finisher effect one. Yeah, I don't know why the finisher effect one isn't working right now. They said it should be, but it doesn't. Shroudwalker buff tells you otherwise. I mean, I don't know. I'm already flickering. I basically have built-in Shroudwalker anyways. So it probably makes zero difference to me. Shroudwalker mid-looting is the worst? Yeah. They really should make it so Shroudwalker is just a separate buff. Every other buff you can keep on the little thing. With Shroudwalker, just keep it separate so I can turn it off. I can toggle it off whenever it happens. It's their idea of balancing Headhunter so it's not as OP. Guys, Headhunter is too OP. What do we do? What if we throw in a random buff in there that nobody likes and actively griefs you? That way, you know, when the players use it, they have to deal with this garbage. So not every player will just want to use Headhunter. Genius. Absolutely genius. Sir, you deserve a raise. What's your name, young chap? It's Jonathan Rogers. Oh, Jonathan Rogers. You have a lot of potential. Yeah, I only got 50 something on that one. I mean, it's like fine, it's good, but like, it's nothing like, nothing that we haven't seen before. I was watching Farmer's video. 1,000 stack dicks tonight again, sir. That's not what I say. Stop saying that, man. That's disgusting. See here. Reflect Ellie. Cannot regenerate. Cannot regenerate is kind of fine. Problem Headhunter, the one where you eat a soul, you hit her enemies on 30 divs, but non-modified Headhunter is going 80 divs. I mean, there's a whatchamacallit? There's a Foulborn that makes the Headhunter worse. It's like a downgraded version of the Headhunter. So that one is worth less than a regular Headhunter. Our next goon session. What the fuck? When have we ever had a goon session? I don't recall this. Oh yeah, before the stream, I was watching this a documentary on pirate software. Pretty entertaining watch. Going through his like history and like, you know, with his like his game dev studio and everything. Like it was a fun watch. It was a fun watch. I wonder how that guy's doing these days. It was called Shiver Me Timberlake. No, it was not. I mean, his game dev studio was called Pirate Software. Dude, why do I always get Nameless Seers here? Do I really need to go and get farm, what is it called? The Defile Cathedral or whatever to get Nameless Seer? Over there. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So much work. Did you know he worked at Blizzard? He was the ex-Blizzard dev, not sure. He worked at Blizzard, by the way. You guys, you know, do tell. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. He's mad no one calls him by his real name. Oh, what's his real name? Isn't he a nameless seer? So he has no name? That would imply he has no real name. Ned the Nameless. I wonder if it's possible to actually be nameless. Like, is it legal to not have a name? You know what I mean? Like in real life, is it legal to not have a name? It's probably not legal, right? You probably are required to have a name. And if you don't have a name because, I don't know, maybe you're raised by wolves, like, you have to get a name if you want to have, like, an identity or something. You want to do anything IRL. There 100% are nameless people in the world. I mean, they might, like, I'm talking about, like, living in society, you know what I mean? And, like, you know, what I mean by that is, like, they don't even have, like, a nickname. Like, no, they just don't get called, and they just get called, like, nameless or something like that. Or, like, hey, you, or something. It's like, if you ask them, like, what's your name? They're like, I don't got one. And it's like, no? Can I just call you, like, Bob or Tim? No, bro. I don't got a name. Don't call me anything. You will be assigned one, I assume? Sounds passive-aggressive. I mean, what if it, you know, what if it actually is that? Like, you just don't have a name. Also, last night when I was with my when I was out with some of my friends, right? We were having a conversation, and I think that when I grow up, if I ever have a kid, right? If I ever have a kid, I'm gonna go and let my kid be raised by the wolves. But like the thing is, I wouldn't be like it's not an excuse to not care about your kid. That's not what I'm going for, right? I'd actually go and like check in on my kids every now and then. Like once a week, I'd go out into the mountains and like, you know, go check in on my kid and be that way. I'm not like just like a dad who like abandoned his child to the wolves, right? It's a purpose. It's a you know, something that I did on purpose. I still want to be in my child's life, but you know, I just really admire the way that wolves raise their children, and you know, I want my child to be raised by a wolf as a result. Flicker Strike looks cool, but kind of exhausting to watch. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I really hope you don't have a kid now. Not under the guise of you being a bad father, but this just confirms it. I'm saying, like, wouldn't that be cool, right? I'm sure wolf discipline is, like, way better than any, like, discipline that you get in, like, you know, higher, like, society schools. Like, let's be real, right? Take a look at all, like, the TikTok kids being educated these days. Like, all the TikTok generation, the iPad generation kids, right? A lot of them fucking suck. A lot of them are terrible. But you know where you don't get an iPad? You know who doesn't use iPads or technology? Wolves. Wolves do not use iPads or technology. So there's a 0% chance that my child becomes an iPad kid. Because, like, I could be, you know, raising my kid as, like, whatever, right? And doing my best to not raise them as an iPad kid. But then, like, they go to school, or they go to, like, daycare or preschool or something, and then you never know what happens. They get in, like, you know, they get bad influences from their friends or whatever. But if you go and let your child be raised by wolves, they'll never get in contact with technology like that. Wouldn't you wouldn't be raising your kid if they were being raised by wolves? Well, no, I wouldn't be raising it. You're right. But the thing is, I would still want to stay in their lives. So I'd go and like visit them like every couple days or something like that. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? How's it going? How's it going with the wolves? You know, like go in there and like, you know, still spend time with them. That way I'm not like, you know, just like a neglectful father. You know what else wolves can do to your child that iPads can't? They can just die. No, 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 no. If I give the child the child to the wolves will take care of the child. That's how wolf children are born. How does he understand you? Do you speak wolf? Like, how do the wolves understand me? No, 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 no. That's just like a thing that naturally happens. Like, you guys have never heard of like wolf children, right? It's not like people like tell the wolves to go take care of the child. They just the wolves just take care of the child by themselves.
Come in.
0% chance that the kid lives. I don't know. The wolf children, like, they exist. Wolf children exist. That's all I'm gonna say. Will you bring the wolves red meat as a form of child support? I could. I'd give them offerings. Yo, Zerkos. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Like, I've played, like, Okami, right? Like, on GameCube. And Wolf seems pretty chill. Wonder how Wolf divorce works. Is killing your child via wolves? No, the wolves will take care of the kid. You don't have to run to Johan? Oh, yeah. I just always forget. Why would they take care of it? I mean, that's just kind of a natural thing, right? Wolves just like, it's like a parental thing, you know? They see a baby in the wild and they're like, oh shit, I gotta take care of it. Or if they hate Asian kids, I mean, I'll have to try to find the non-racist ones.
Just like that.
Like, maybe if I'm like not like, well, actually, well, I was gonna say maybe I'm not in America, but I feel like if I like I feel like, for example, I wouldn't be able to go to Asia, right? Because Asians are like some of the most racist people in the world. So like, where can I go to like bring my child to? Like, what type? Where do you think the wolves are least racist? Canada, right? Canada is just full of nice people. Their wolves have to be nice too. Was the kid born via? No, I'm not a furry. The wolves are probably the least racist in the US. Our Canadian wolves really hate Asians. They mostly drink maple syrup. And what does the maple syrup have to do with racism? It's like, I mean, at this point, it's like, you know how like you go like shopping for schools for your kid, right? You have to be like shopping for like schools, like going and visiting different colleges. I think that's probably what I need to do. I have to like visit all like the different wolf dens at like, you know, different parts of the world to like find the best pack to like leave my child with. You're gonna go bang a kid? No, I'm not gonna bang a Canadian wolf. This is just the wolf is just providing childcare. That's all it is, and educational services. And it will only be for the first couple years of my kid's life. All right, it wouldn't be for that long, because I just need the kid to get the foundation, like learn the basics from like the wolf mother. And then after that, I would, bring the wolf back and like the kid back into society. Cause like, at some point they gotta learn how to like read and write too, right? Honestly, I think this is like a foolproof plan. Like, screw like tiger moms, right? It's about wolf moms, baby. Hopefully it doesn't make my kid grow up to become a furry, though. That'll be really bad. I actually didn't think about that potential side effect. Oh. Maybe I need to rethink this. It was so spooky. It 100% will. Would it work if I like shave the wolves? Like find a wolf and like shave it of its fur? Would that prevent my child from becoming a furry? The wolf would die. No, how would the wolf die? Dogs also get their fur shaved off every now and then. Oh, Shaq. Like, is there a way? Like, this is a man. This is getting deep. This is actually getting really deep. Like, is there a way to let my child be raised by wolves, but not have the child become a furry? Like, have it like a guarantee that my child will not become a furry. You can just let Sphinx cats take care of the kid. You won't worry about shaving. I don't. Cats are dumb though. They can't take care of kids like that. Like maybe if it was like a lion or a tiger, but like I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know if that's like the type of upbringing that I want my child to have. Like, you know, I think the wolf lifestyle is more of what I'm looking for like the education of my child. Calling Rue dumb. No, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. Don't clip that out of context, all right?
What is it?
Cats domesticated us? Wait, so we were raised by cats? That's not true. That's definitely not true. I'm pretty sure, like, before us were, like, dinosaurs, right? If anything, we were probably raised by dinosaurs. Clips out of context. Man. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have a child yet. I have not found the answers to what I need for like child education yet. There's definitely gonna need to be some research before like children are gonna be popped out of like some girl in my life. If you do, I'm calling CPS. This Who Can fellow is my Oshi. I think if you think about it, if your son grows up with wolves, there's no humans he'll be attracted to wolves because there's only wolves he'll be attracted to. No, that's what I'm saying. I'll pull the child out after like a couple years. Hopefully that'll prevent them from becoming a furry. Like, I mean, what was it? You don't remember anything at like before 2 years old or something like that, right? So like if I pull them out after 2 years old, like before they reach 3, I think it'll be fine. They like won't even remember they were raised by wolves as a kid. That way, if they had any like trauma as a result of like, you know, being raised by a wolf, like they would probably forget it already. The lobotomy if they become furries? Now that's extreme. Nah, I don't know about that one. If they forget, what's the point? No. But it's like ingrained in them. Like the education was ingrained. They forget about the wolves, but I don't forget about the education they receive. What the fuck? What are you talking about, Senny? Tarzan? Huh? Giving back shots to gorilla? What the heck? That's disgusting. So we're out here talking about child education. You're talking about giving back shots to gorillas. What the heck? What a creep. Holy. Disavow Uwu Canny is no longer my Oshi. I'm desperate enough to consider it. Are werewolves furries? I mean, if they're like Twilight werewolves, I don't think you would consider them furries, right? Because they're like humans, but then they can turn into werewolves, and like, I mean, I guess all werewolves are like that. They're like humans and can turn into werewolves. So yeah, I don't think you're a furry if you like werewolves, as long as you like the human side of the werewolf and not the wolf side of the werewolf. Like, you could think like the wolf side is kind of attractive, but like ultimately you're still attracted to the human side more. Like that could be a thing. Tomorrow's the announcement of the announcement. For what, Po 2? Don't werewolves fall on 3 or 2 of that furry chart? 5 being definitely a furry? I have no clue. Miso, this is a those drugs are really getting to you. What drugs are we talking about? I think wolves are a protected species, so probably not. Cat girls are 2. So their cat girls are not furries? Wait, what? I think those weren't tea leaves against a big beverage. No, I mean, I feel like I'm talking about some important things tonight. I don't know how we got to like the wolf furry stuff, but I mean, like, I still think like the what is it called? Getting my child raised by wolves is an important topic that needs to be discussed. What if the wolves imprint on your son like that wolf did to Bella's daughter back in Twilight? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. We could make the wolf like a pet or something like that, like a family pet. Like if the wolf wants to come back, you know, that's totally chill. I've always wanted to know like a husky. Like I always had like I've always wanted like own like a husky like as a pet as a kid, anyways. So, you know, it's like basically even like an Uber husky, right? Miso just wants to dump his kid. No, I like I said, it would be. Oh my god, what the heck is going on here? Why am I moving like goddamn molasses? We're gonna log off real quick there. Gonna head to the store to pick out a kid. But like I said, I'd be taking care of the kid. I'd go to check in on the kid like once every couple of days, and like after like 2 years old, I'd take them back and like raise them myself. It's just the first couple years I want them to have that wolf education. So what's happening in the new patch? They buffed what is it called? Breach again, and then there's like new scarab strategies apparently. I did not mean to take that ritual. All I'm gonna say is my friends thought that was a pretty good idea when I brought it up to them last night. You might need new friends. Kid's gonna become one of the protected species? Ooh, wait a second. If my kid becomes like a, you know, protected species like a wolf, then like the potential of them growing up and becoming like successful is really high, right? This is like a second level of thinking that I wasn't even thinking about earlier. You know, 10 levels of banning the child. I don't, like I said, it's not about banning the child, and I don't want to ban the child. I want to be in the child's life. But it's just about getting that base level of education and whatever other perks comes with it, you know? Like, maybe my kid could become like a... Oh, that's the other thing, right? I could totally, like, do, like, the Ryan's World thing, right? And then at some point, my kid's gonna know how to, like, speak and stuff. And then, like, it could, like, you know... We could, like, put him on, like, interviews and shit like that. And then, like, I could, like, you know, make big money off of it, my kid. Off of like YouTube. Of course that would be like to save for his college funds, right? Like you know, it wouldn't be for like my own like selfish desires or whatever. Like it would all be for the kid's future. I guarantee you I won't touch any of the money. I was thinking like Ryan's World parent initially. Oh, we would just marry a clanker like 2B. All I'm saying is that this is at 20. We're in the year 2025. AI is taking over the world. Jobs are harder to find than ever. All right, I want to make sure my kid is set up for success in the future. And in this world, you need to be able to set yourself apart from other people. If every kid out there grows up the same exact way, right? How is my kid going to set himself apart from Jimmy across the street? All right? This is the word job, please. Out of nowhere, because there's 3 mirrors each season. No, don't worry, don't worry. I don't know how to speak Chinese. Oh, meat sack. That's what I would name my kid. Come over here, meat sack. Dinner's ready. Meat sack, did you do your homework? Go to the parent-teacher conference? Yeah, I don't know why. Meat sack always gets bullied in class. Yeah, meat sack. Think it's time to go to bed? I think I can't take it anymore. Sir, your brain is just not big enough to comprehend the conversations that we're having on tonight's stream. That's all I'm going to say. And I understand it. I'm going to preemptively call CPS on you. I think it's time for your meds. Visa doesn't even have a kid yet and is already brainstorming child abuse strategy. These are not abuse strategies, guys. like I said, this is about the future of my child and giving them the education and the enrichment that they need to become a successful adult in the world. Like, you know how, like, a while back, I don't know if this is still a trend, but, like, there were kids talking about, like, you know, how they needed to make money when they were, like, 11 years old, and talking about, like, the hustle life and, like, you know, waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning to, like, plan out their finances for their next 10 years or whatever, right? This is like that, but except at, like, a level above that. Like, I'm trying to plan my kid's life out before they're even born, type of situation. Before I even have a kid, I want to have this planned out. That way, like, when there is that, like, opportunity to come for me to have a child, there's already a plan set to make them into a successful adult. Again, it's all about the kid. It's all about the kid. I'm worried. I want the kid to have their future set, all right? We live in a world where too many people are struggling every single day of their lives just to make ends meet. And I don't want my kid to be like that. Of course, you know, hopefully my streaming career takes off and I could just, you know, give my, let my kid have like just like a nice, comfortable upbringing, right? But like, you know, maybe the kid wants to fend for themselves at some point, and I need to give them a good foundation for that, right? Like, imagine if my kid ended up like Hassan, you know? Like, that would be bad. That's what happens. If you give your kid a good upbringing and you don't give them the tools to, like, think for themselves and, like, be a good human being, they end up being like Hassan. And, like, they end up, like, shocking their dogs. But then if like, that's another thing, right? If my kid gets raised by wolves, instead, like, he would never shock his dog. Because he knows. He knows how that dog feels. Am I to make my kids stream PoE? I mean, I'm like I said, I want to set my kid up for success. And let me just tell you, stream PoE ain't it. But if they want to, you know, hey, you know, all power to them. The kid would be the anti-Hassan, shocks the neighbor's kids. .3 AM conversations? What the fuck? These are conversations we should be having. These are the right conversations. These are the good conversations. The conversation you don't have on any other stream. Because they're afraid of, like, getting canceled or some shit like that. I don't let that possibility, like, you know, just make me not talk about the important things in life. I'm gonna get the belt if he doesn't start far more than 10 divs. No, that's not that's not what you do for your kids, bro. That's not what you do for your kids. That would be illegal. This Wolfchild can smell the mirrors and the weeds. Dude, that's the thing, right? Like, imagine. The kid is, like, farming stacked dicks in Jungle Valley. And it's like, wow, this reminds me of my... Oh, wow, what the heck? That's our second div tonight. That's our second raw div drop tonight. What the heck? Yo, did they buff the loot? Did they bring in the new client? Whoa, did they bring in the new client? Wait a second. What's happening? Did the patch say, you know, buff loot? I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. It's 'cause of chat. I don't believe it. Maybe it's like good karma. Like talking about, like, you know, doing good for my child in the future. They want you to stop talking about your wolf child? I mean, I'm just trying to share parental like parenting advice. Like unless that's like leaking strats, you know, and that's like illegal or something like that. You know, I was really sad earlier. I went to Po Ninja. I didn't realize Po Ninja had a function that lets you search up like streamers, right? So you can like go to Po Ninja, PoE1, search up streamers, right? I was really sad. My name's not on here. But meanwhile, X the Farmer X is here. I'm just always gonna be worse farmer, I guess. I'm just gonna be a worse farmer. I'm just gonna be a Tibu farmer at the end of the day is all I am. It's gonna be Tibu farmer. In my heart, you're better than Viles. I don't know about that one. Are you remotely aiming the flicker stride? Is this a Jesus take the wheel build? It's a Jesus take the wheel build. You can't aim the flicker. It just goes wherever it wants. Only mirror builds are allowed on Po Ninja. And then the Po 2 section doesn't have a streamer section. So it's over for me.
Got something on our latest ship.
All right. Let's see. What do we get here? 0 divs. All right. Second one. 0 divs again. All right. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I think I need more, like, disenchanting guys, because I don't have enough, because this shit takes way too long. I think I need more disenchanting boys.
Look who it is.
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
Oh, there's another shipment boy.
The next few
Another boat
applications.
boy. Another
Here's the
farmer.
next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh,
Here's
there he
the
is.
next
Oh, that's
set.
mapping. Damn it. Clear uniques. You can buy big disenchant uniques there.
Here's the next set.
I don't have enough gold for this shit. Fuck. If I die, if Mobile Leagues change the creator section to tourists April 1st. Well, considering the fact that Cal is not on there right now, it's I don't think they would. I think they put Cal on like probation or something like that after that. I rolled 3 level 4s. I want level 5, you know? I don't want level 4s. I don't bring amateurs onto my crew. I only want the best of the best. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. Fine. Devourer of Minds. Got a mage left for the tree? What the heck? Oh, I don't have enough gold to buy it. Oh, rest in pepperonis. It's over for me. Dude, why can't this be like Path of Exile 2 where I can just sell shit? You know? I want to be able to sell shit to the vendor to get my gold. Wasn't it, the reaction was as good as I hope? You have the quality and get high eye level too? What the heck? All these requirements. I'll be honest, I've been putting gold into my shipments, and nobody's come back with a div for me. At this point, I'm starting to think it's a goddamn hoax. I'm starting to think that my villagers are out there, you know, rebelling against me and stealing my divs. Four divs for one shipment. I've gotten 3 divs. I've gotten none.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
You'd be surprised how some things work if you just look into it instead of blindly just using it. I'm not blindly using it. I just asked chat. I mean, chat told me about, like, you know, there's certain uniques that just give more than others, but I just don't really care for it. It's not about blindly looking for it. It's called about looking, knowing, and just not doing it because I don't care enough and I'm too lazy. $17 million mirror shard shipment today. I got none. I mean, Jackon, you've been here long enough to just know. Usually I know most things, but I just don't do it because I'm too lazy. You ask me, you tell me you want it to go be efficient. I'm like, you know, that's a lot of work, sir. It's a lot of work. I don't know if I could do that. We still love you. I just want to Oonga Boonga turn my brain off and play the game. Maybe I'm playing the wrong game, guys. Maybe I should be playing like a game like, I don't know, like Diablo 4. I'm sure I could turn my brain off in that game and just do whatever I want, right? It's time to become a Diablo 4 content creator, guys. Cookie clicker? No, not cookie clicker. Diablo 4 is way more complicated than that. Diablo 4 is Fisher Price compared to PoE. Don't forget to just play this in the background when you're streaming Diablo 4. D4 bad radio. I'm being suffered through some D4 Crusader before PoE2 Templar. Wait, is Crusader a class in D4? I didn't know they came out with the one. If it is, because I know they have like Paladin D3 or whatever, right? Or Crusader in D3. But I don't know about D4. They come out with D4. Crusader in D4 too. Gallup Peak D2 Lord Destruction. Anything after that was just trash. Damn, dude. I know a lot of people that enjoyed D3. I enjoyed D3. I thought D3 was a great game until a certain point. I mean, I still think D3 is decent. It's not bad. It's okay. Oh my god, that map paid out. Sheesh, 2046 to 87. Look at that. 568. We're moving. We're schmoving, boys. PUBG, League, CSGO, I enjoy these three and they're trash. Damn, I wouldn't call CSGO I mean, I wouldn't call any of them trash. I think they're all good games. I mean, all games, if you play them for long enough, you know, you see all their flaws, but I don't think any of those games are trash. D2 is the GOAT. And I do wish that I got to play D2, like, back in the day. I didn't learn about D2 until 2010? 2010 or 2011. That's because some kid in my school was playing it. And I was like, what's that? He's like, oh, Diablo 2 is like the best game ever. And I looked at it, I'm like, what the fuck are these graphics? Get me out of here. Boring. And I went back to playing Smash Bros. I was the, because I was the leader of the Smash Bros club. And, you know, he was playing some Diablo while we were playing some Smash Bros. I was getting people out there with my snake in Smash Bros Brawl. Insane. I was a smashing prodigy, baby. The leader of the Smash Club. Yep, that was me. That was me. We, whatchamacallit? We went out and hosted, one time we went out and hosted a tournament, a public tournament to raise money for, like, for like, Haiti or some shit like that, because Haiti was going through some sort of earthquake or something. And we hosted a tournament, me, my buddy, Joaquin, and we also had Mr. Sky Williams, the canceled Sky Williams, also helped us organize the tournament. The now canceled Sky Williams. I knew you were a kid. What of those is, sir? I shower too much. I shampoo my hair every single day, even though people tell me that I shouldn't. I shampoo and conditioner every day. Why do you shampoo every day? I don't know. I just feel dirty without shampooing every day. Even though you're not supposed to. I'm gonna fuck up my hair? Well, I've been doing it for 32 years at this point. It's over for me. Also, at some point I'm gonna have no hair, so it doesn't matter. You can't fuck up what's not there, you know what I mean? I heard from the agent on TikTok you use dirty rice water in your hair, and it's apparently good for it. I feel like that guy's just being really Asian. The first step to failure is trying. Exactly. If you never try, you never fail. True. No truer words have been said tonight. Wash your hair with rice. Well, isn't like rice supposed to like, you know how like whenever you get your electronics like wet, you're always supposed to like put it in a bag of rice? I feel like that would be bad for your hair because you want your hair to be moisturized. Guy said it in the video, not that one though.
Okay, look at this. This is unwashed, dirty rice. You can literally put your hand in. When you bring it out, there's like a thin filament covering your hand.
It's not filament, it's called like starch or some shit.
That's the excess starch. And this
Yes.
over here, washed rice that I've been letting soak for 10 to 20 minutes. Look at the freaking difference! Look at how pearly white it is after washing it and letting it soak.
But washing the rice takes too much time. I don't have that time.
I'm so sorry. Let me just I don't give a fuck! Okay.
Also, that's not how you wash your rice, man. What the fuck? What an abomination. Just letting your rice soak like that? You're supposed to run your rice through like water and like 2 or 3 rinses. You don't let it like soak there for 10 to 20 minutes. That's not how you wash your rice. That's just gonna get the rice out, like, make the rice like seep in the disgusting particles. I love his content. Cold brew rice. I'm as white as mayo. I have no horse in this race. Horses? Uba Busume? Horse girls? Is that what we're talking about now? Is that where the conversation's going? If I came to your house and you tell me you didn't wash your rice, I'm going home. Dude, don't worry. I am a certified rice washer.
Life to your own.
I am a certified rice washer. Ooh, that was a pretty meh map right there. Oh wait, I didn't check the ritual. I don't think I checked the ritual on the last map either. I could have missed my +1 frenzy ring. Use box rice the minute I don't wash it. Fight me. You know what is insane that I've been eating a little bit more of recently? Microwavable rice. That shit is like surprisingly decent, and it doesn't take any time to make. You just pop it in the microwave and boom, you're done. You get it. Did you have that spin tray thing your dining table at home? No, I don't. I have a rectangular dining table for guests, and like for our family, we have a small circular one. Do parents approve of microwavable rice? They do. They're the one that bought it.
Hello.
They're the ones that bought it.
Oh? All in order.
I almost sold that shit to the NPC.
Greetings.
Uncle Ben's? I don't know, some Japanese stuff from Japan. It's straight from Japan. It's Japanese rice. It's a lost cause. I love going to my Asian friend's house and eating with them. Chopsticks are confusing me. I stabbed them like a shish kebab. Brother, you need to learn. You need to learn. It's gonna be an eye-opening experience to you, and you're gonna realize that it's a waste of time. The only time it'll ever be relevant is when you're at an Asian restaurant, and even then you just ask for a fork. But then you'll get judged. You'll be like, oh, this guy is white as hell. But then again, if you're already white, I guess they already know. They already automatically bring you the fork anyways. It's like when you go to when I go to a dim sum restaurant, right? And I'm there with my friends. Of course, you know, normally they ask me in Chinese if if my friend needs a fork. But like, you know, if they for some reason think I'm like, oh, like a whitewashed Asian dude, right? They go like, oh, your friend need fork? We give you fork. Ice water? Ice water? Cold water? You know they think you're whitewashed as hell if you go to a dim sum restaurant and they bring you cold water. And they don't ask you what tea you want. That's racist as hell? No, I mean, Asian people are racist as fuck. You know, that's exactly what they're gonna do. That's exactly what they'll do. I like tea. Well, the thing is, like, you know, a lot of white people, apparently, I guess to them, don't like drinking tea. Or it's like, they won't, like, ask you what type of tea you want. They'll just give you tea. Like the bottom of the barrel, like bottom shelf tea. Because they're like, oh, white man doesn't know how to appreciate the good stuff. That's exactly what happens at these Asian restaurants, I guarantee you. As a person who has grown up going to eat dim sum every single weekend, every single Saturday with my family, I've seen it all. They tell you bring shame to your family? No. That's only if you're Asian and you don't know how to use a chopstick. Then you get disowned. I learned how to use chopstick when I was 14, but some are not intentionally racist. I mean, even they're not intentionally racist. They're unintentionally racist. We throw tea in the harbor around here. The other part, like, about going to eat dim sum with your friends as an Asian dude is that the servers will always just talk to you. They're not going to talk to anybody else. They just talk to you. Even if the servers are speaking English, they're not going to talk to your friends. They're just going to talk to you. That's true, actually. It is. I mean, all these things I say are true. They're all experiences I've had growing up as an Asian male.
Hello.
And,
Greetings.
I guess
Go with courage.
it's interesting, right? Because, like, the schools that I went to were like, at least from high school onward, were mostly like white folks. I was like always the token Asian guy, or it's like there weren't that many Asian people in like the group of friends. So like these were all lived experiences. I usually hang out with people, Hmong people when they eat the Asian places. They would order for me. Exactly. They don't bother with uncultured people. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, what are we at right now? 690. All right. Again, 1,000 is where we're going to, and then we will open them all up. You got a big discount on our cloisters tonight, though. They dropped by so much. So nice. Everybody's out here using all these other farming methods. Nobody's buying cloisters anymore. It's huge. Huge. Profit margins are rising, boys. Fuck, this patch ended so peak. Is this patch a game or what is it? Is it like something that like a game that you play that like has that was like releasing at like a, I don't know, it didn't release all the acts or whatever at once? It was like a, you know, like every week they would like release another act or something like that. Bad luck has arrived just in time for PoE Pokemon. It's okay. We didn't open any of Shadow's stack dicks today. We should be fine. Should be okay. Dude, last night for CZN, I was using... Okay, so it was terrible, right? So I was playing CZN as I was going to bed. And then I was doing one chaos. I started at like 5 o'clock or 5:30. And I was like, all right, this is gonna be fine, right? Before I knew it, it was already 6:30. I was like, what the fuck happened? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong ritual too. Like, what the fuck happened? I was supposed to sleep like relatively early tonight. But Renoa, Mia, and Yuki, kind of a pog combo. Not gonna lie. Renoa had it you know, handled for single target. Yuki had it handled for AoE. It was done. GG, well played. I don't know if you play games like Life is Strange or Walking Dead. It's like that. Yeah, I haven't played those games, but I know what those games are about. So it's not just that. It's just that you finished it. It's not like it finished. Because when you said it finished, I was thinking like, oh, maybe like they release it on like a weekly cadence or something like that. So it's like you play an episode a week. I wonder if that would be a popular like format for a game, like a story-based game that like is released on the schedule of like a TV show. And then people are like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what happens next week in the story. Oh, okay, so it is like that. So it is like a episodic thing that gets released, that gets drip fed to players. Got it. Okay. So I guess it does work well as long as the story is good. MMO TV show. Oh yeah, I remember Defiance. They had like a TV show, and the game itself impacted how the TV show went. I heard the game didn't do very well though. I think it was by Tryon Worlds or something like that. All I know is the freaking publisher was not very good. Kind of sucked ass. Ooh, 5 Chow's Orb. It's like how Cyberpunk Edgerunners saved the game. I don't think Edgerunners saved the game. The game was like, they had like a huge expansion or like a remake or something like that. And then like that made the game better. How are we to 1,000? We're at 753. We're almost there.
Beyond the golden gears, the edges of reality crack.
Greet. Hi.
We're almost out of our 8 mod maps too. Edgerunners gave it a boost, but also they did like a rework before the DLC. Yeah, exactly. That's what I remembered as like the reason why people were playing it again. Again, I didn't even hear about Edgerunners until like a couple months ago. Like I didn't even know Edgerunners was a Cyberpunk anime. I didn't even know it was a thing. Ooh, we gotta level up to our Awakened Brutality support. I guess what happened to New World though? I thought they were flourishing, and then boom, AGS shit happened. Well, no. So what ended up happening was, right? New World was never doing that well. It was always just like every time there was an expansion, there would be, you know, some players coming back, but in reality, like the actual performance of the game was never that good. The most recent expansion I heard was apparently pretty good, but the thing is, the most recent expansion didn't even have as much players return to the game as the last expansion. So despite the expansion being really well regarded, the people who like already gave up on the game and didn't want to play it anymore. And because of that, like I guess what it might have either A, been a last ditch effort, like if this expansion doesn't go well, we're abandoning the game, or B, which is even more likely, is that what is it called? They were already planning to sunset or like put the game in maintenance mode even before the expansion launched, because they made the expansion free, right? Normally expansions are paid, and in their note talking about like bringing the game in maintenance mode, they said that as a result of us putting the game on maintenance mode, we made this expansion free. So like I think it was regardless of how this expansion went, they were always gonna just put the game on maintenance mode. Because while it was a popular game, there was 0 pay-to-win elements to it, and as a result, they failed to be profitable. Like, even though the game was doing a lot better than every other MMO out there, or most MMOs out there, when the expansions hit, because the game itself didn't have any predatory monetization, they needed to have more players actually buy the game. Because it wasn't subscription, it wasn't box price, right? Or it wasn't subscription, or it wasn't pay to win. So they needed to get players to jump in on the expansions. But the problem is, there weren't enough players jumping on the expansions to make ends meet. So that's why ultimately New World ended up dying, because like they had a fair monetization model, but not enough players playing it. I mean, that's unfortunately how MMOs are gonna be. Like, I think just in general, I think MMOs are just like a genre that's so expensive to develop and also upkeep that like unless your game is like popping the fuck off, like you need to have some sort of like incentive for players to like play for things outside of like just the box price or the subscription. In order to like keep it up. Oh, hello. Another Tink Scarab. Been getting like a lot of Tinks tonight. So pay to win is important. I mean, unfortunately, it really is in today's MMO landscape. I mean, like, even WoW is pay to win these days. Right? So it's like, you kind of need to have it, sadly, for the game to actually survive. How's easy in progress for me? Good. I pulled Yuki yesterday. I got her to C1. I did a Chaos last night. It was good. Did Yuki, Chaos, Nia, Renoa. Slapped. Combo slapped. WoW isn't pay to win. They have the WoW coin or whatever. You could literally turn that into in-game gold. There's no way that's not pay to win. The WoW token. There we go. That's what it's called. WoW token. You can pay for that in real money, and then you turn that into in-game gold. That is legit RMT right there. Ego 1. Yeah, 1 dupe. 1 dupe. Pay to win min-max? Oh, I mean, I think PoE is pay to win. Anything that you... Again, I'm going to have this conversation again. But anything that gives you an advantage over another player because you're paying for if you're paying money and you're getting an advantage, right? That is pay to win. There's a difference between pay to win and pay for power, okay? As long as you're paying and you're getting an advantage over a player that is not paying, you're just pay to win. There are games that are free to play friendly, but it doesn't change the fact that they're a pay to win. As long as you're paying some sort of money and getting some sort of advantage over another player, that is pay to win. Which is why, in my opinion, PoE is also pay to win. But I don't think it's a predatory pay to win. I think it's more of like a, hey, you spent a lot of time in this game, might as well pay the however much you need to pay for like the merchant tab, all right? Just get one merchant tab and you're set. Say you've been playing for costume plus 1 attacks, pay to win. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't consider you still suck with the best gear. I mean, but if you have 2 players that are at equal level, and one guy has the paid gear and one guy doesn't, right? Then that guy with the paid gear is always gonna win, aka he paid to win. Day bajillion of Miso saying pay to win. So anything that where you get to pay and you just get an unfair, like an advantage over a player who didn't pay for it is pay to win. But again, there's a spectrum. Some pay to win is really egregious and toxic, right? But some pay to win is fine. It's like not a big deal. There's enough free to play options out there to make it so that you can be relatively competitive, whether you pay or not. Or like the pay to win ceiling is just very low, where you only have to pay a little bit and then boom, you're pretty much there. Which is like Path of Exile. The ceiling for pay to win is like very low. You literally just need to buy like 1 merchant tab and you're already set. And at that point for me, it's like, hey, you're playing this absolutely amazing game for completely free. Throw in a little bit of money for the developers. If you don't pay for it, they can't keep making the game. That's my perspective on Path of Exile stash tabs. Ooh, Empower. Hello, free Empower. I will take that. Got some maps for you. Are they eight modded Jungle Valleys? Not jungle? Nah. That is also just gonna be taking up my stash tab then. I appreciate it though.
The merry lead.
Cathedral? Nah, it's fine. I'm too lazy to go run those.
Pagan mouths worship pagan gods.
What do you think of the prices on MTX? Are they too expensive? Wouldn't more people buy them if they were cheaper? I mean, I'm sure they've done the calculations of like what is the right, like, you know, the right place to put them, right? Because like if you make them too cheap, you know, a lot of people will buy them, but you're not getting as much of a, like, at the end of the day, you're not going to make as much money off them. But if you make them too expensive, then not enough people are going to buy them, and you're not going to make as much money. So I'm sure they've done like the calculations for where is like just the right price, where it's like just expensive enough to where they're making a good profit, like making good revenue, but like at a price that's cheap enough to where like a number of players are gonna, you know, buy it. So they know. I see. I mean, I would assume so, but then again, Jonathan also did say that they just got a data guy like last year or something like that, or half a year ago. So maybe they don't have the data. I don't even know. Like, did you remember that? Like when Jonathan was like, "Oh yeah, we just got a data guy like last week. He's crunching the numbers and everything." I'm like, "What the fuck? You've had the company up and running for how many years, and you just got a data guy? That is crazy." I swear to God, man. Sometimes it feels like GG's like a business run out of a goddamn shack behind the, you know, the crack house or something. Check that I play 5 hours of Po 2 this league. I'm so addicted is crazy. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. MTX is supported Po 1 for 10 plus years. I say the prices are fine. Yeah. Like the thing is, right? If they weren't making a profit, I'm sure they would have to crunch the numbers again. But it seems like they're doing just fine. So, you know, I think it's okay. I think whatever they're doing fine. Maybe they haven't min-maxed it, right? Maybe it's like, oh, we could be making more money if we made it a little bit cheaper or a little bit more expensive. But whatever they're doing is working right now. And you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But they create MTX and make the price so the value is their preference. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like it's not. We're just talking about the min-maxing of it. We're talking about like, is it too expensive or is it too cheap? For like value-wise on their end. Because, like, they can make the price whatever the fuck they want, but, like, they still got to make money at the end of the day. And they've probably, you know, again, they probably calculated it out to where they're maximizing their money. At the end of the day, you know, MTX is like, yeah, it would be nice if it was cheaper, but, like, it's, to me, it doesn't matter. Even if they make MTX expensive as fuck, I just don't buy it, right? And even if they make MTX cheap, it's like, is there really going to be more people playing the game because they have cheap MTX? I don't think so. You might get like a couple people here and there playing it because they have cheap MTX, but it's not a make or break. If I can afford to buy it, if I can't, meh, yeah. Game just needs to be good. Yep. I mean, I think I was watching, what was it called? I was watching the Frosty LaRue video today, talking about the World of Warcraft's new, the new housing stuff. And how it's gonna cost money to like do some of the housing shit, right? And then one of the clips in that video was Asmon saying, guys, it doesn't matter how expensive this shit is. Look, PoE, they have like a fucking $490 pack, and I buy that shit every single time. And I buy it for my friends. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. As long as they make a good game, and they make me feel like it's, you know, it's worth my money, that's all that matters. That's the thing, right? In general, these days, and I'm not saying this to everybody, right? But there's a lot of people who have a lot of excess money. And a lot of gamers who have a lot of excess money. And they're looking for things to spend it on. And they're looking for companies that they feel like is worth their money. But a lot of companies out there are too busy trying to maximize profits instead of making a good game. Whereas it should be the opposite, where you should be making a good game, and if you make a good game, the money will just come, because the players will want to actually, instead of being like stingy, they will actually want to give you their money. Players are actively trying to find an excuse to pay these companies, but, you know, there's too many of them that are just making garbage products, so the players don't want to give them the money. Yeah, I bought the last 3 sword packs. Honestly, I bought that pack. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I think that, especially for a company like GGG, if you can afford to buy that pack and you want the stuff in that pack, you should, by all means, buy that shit. Because, I mean, the thing is, right? It's one thing if the packs are expensive and you feel like the company is taking your money and not giving you your value back, right? They're not using the money in a good way to make the game better. But from everything I can tell, the money that I'm giving GGG, right? They continue to still make a really good game and continue, like, and make it good for the players. So, you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong paying with those packs. It would be another thing if you're paying expensive shit for, you know, for like fucking Blizzard games or whatever, right? But GGG, heck, best investment of my life type of situation. You know what I mean? I mean, not really, but you get what I mean. I'm giving GGG every last dime. Don't worry, he's in the chat, perfect timing. Those rich gamers you talk about yourself, right? I wish, dude. I wish. I do buy them because it's a tax write-off, but, you know, that's about it. Still better than me spend $200 on the limited waifu and gacha game. I mean, it is true. It's very true. Gacha companies in general are the companies that do not deserve our money, but yet we still buy the fucking, we still fucking swipe in those games. Fuck. I even bought a Pull One Supporter pack. Yeah, I don't mind supporting the game because I'm addicted to this game. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I don't think most people, like, with an somewhat of an expendable income, really mind supporting the game. RS3 has made a public vote on the MTX and got 80% votes to remove it. The people have spoken. To be fair, you could get rares, uniques, in RS3 MTX, which is why people want to remove. I mean, it is going to be game by game, player by player, but I think, like, it's a little bit different for MMOs too, where, like, one, they're the equipment themselves. A lot of times people like showing off equipment, like legacy equipment or whatever, right? Or like showing off, like, it's like if the in-game designs are cool enough, it doesn't need it. And also, like, there's like a level of like prestige to having that equipment, right? But also, RuneScape has a subscription fee too, so there's also that. $30 to $100 on Poe is like a steal. Diamond Heart was a little fun yesterday, and now I don't want to play Poe 2 anymore. What should I do? You should use my link to download Raid Shadow Legend. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe give PoE 1 a try. +20 years of equipment. People can wear MTX such looks. No need for money grabs. MTS looks. There was another sponsored video that I was like a sponsored game I was gonna play. This one right here, Slayer: The Demon Haunted World, right? And I was like playing it to get footage today, and I have to say this game was pretty fun. It looks pretty simple. It looks pretty whatever,
As the
right?
moonlight fades, the frozen threads of fate.
The actual like graphics of the game are like kind of meh.
Flies away.
Like it looks like this is pretty meh, but I don't know. It kind of had like a pretty addicting loop to it. I was kind of drawn in. I played it for like over an hour earlier. It's pretty decent. But yeah, I'm gonna be making a sponsored ad read in one of my videos later on for it, so you'll be able to see more of the gameplay there. In MMOs, I spent a lot of money on PoE as well. Just curious, has anyone ever played Raid Shadow Legends before? I don't know. No clue. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who play it. When I was playing the game earlier to get my character up to like create a guild or a clan or whatever, there's a lot of people talking in the chat. It was kind of crazy.
Enter.
I played Raid Shadow Legends for 6 months. Damn. How's that? Game is shit, but was super fun. I mean, that's the important part. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Raid is actually pretty okay. It's just a game where I feel like if you start now, you feel behind. I don't know, the typical gacha thing.
It's a gilded wonder.
Well, the thing is, like, my thing about Raid, at least, like, with the couple minutes that I played it earlier, it's got so many, like, of the typical annoying gacha things. Like, the UI is so gacha and, like, old school, and, like, they throw up pop-ups at you, like, every 5 minutes and shit like that. And that's, like, the annoying part. And, like, I don't know. The combat actually looks pretty decent, but, like, the UI is just kind of poop.
Hello. What have you got?
Which, like, distracts me from the game.
Can't wait to break that one down. This one will make great.
That's what I'm saying. Because it's PvP. Yeah, I mean, like, it seems fine. But, you know. And it really actually surprisingly feels like there's a good number of people playing the game. I hate pop-ups. Also, I realized I wasn't doing the Eater of Worlds or anything for that matter when I was doing my maps earlier. So no wonder why I didn't have any altars popping up. Oh my god. Oh, pain. Yeah, eventually I really do want to get Flesh and Flame for this character. To get the Slayer Overleech. And go like Ball Pact or something like that. Oh man, now I gotta go back to reading this shit. I gotta go back to reading.
Now, your chance to claim back victory.
I was watching a low rate earlier for a stream. Before the stream, I missed that game. I was in your friend's stream. You know, go back to the shithole. Whose stream are you in? Apparently, I was watching like Stoops talk about some of the recent updates in KR. They're actually making so that you could get to like 1585 just through the MSQ. Like you just basically get like relatively close to endgame without even needing a power pass. And it'll like give you all your equipment and stuff, and there's like no more like using stupid fusion materials and crap. So you could like actually start playing the game without like an event, a power pass event. Which seems pretty nice. Oh, Patat? I see. Damn, dude. Yeah, I saw her last week actually. I went to she was visiting the area and I ate lunch with her. Issue you have with Loa is still the same dog got fixed? Probably not. Yo, Oyster! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Do they finish working on all the other classes for PoE 2? No, definitely not. I mean, I'm sure they're like in progress in some way, shape, or form, right? It's not like they've already started working on every single class, but I doubt they're done finished with most of the classes. Like, I mean, if they were finished, they would release like they would have released Druid like last patch or something like that, but they weren't finished with it, so they didn't release it. Do you even feel like short, especially when I invested so much in PoE 1 and PoE 2? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, for me, right? It's so hard. I can't really play those games anymore. Like, I can't play Lost Ark anymore because it's not a game where I can just be like, oh, PoE 2 season's here. I'm going to drop the game for, like, you know, a month and not play it because I want to play PoE. Like, that's just not a thing that you can do with a game like Lost Ark. You got to keep up. You got to do your dailies. You got to do your weeklies. Like, it's just not very friendly for people who want to play, like, a game like Path of Exile. Basically, like, yeah, you can't play, like, a seasonal game along with it. Because with seasonal games, like, when the season's up, you're going to want to play that game all day. For, like, a month. We all knew the problem with Druid was WASD. I mean, then they would have just released another class other than Druid, right? If it was done. If they had all the other classes done. Rip. Rip. Bro! Why am I so bad at hauling uniques?
More wealth.
There's no way. What if they release 2 classes? That's not happening. I don't think that's happening. All right, I think this is our last Jungle Valley map that we bought tonight that we can use. Kind of crazy, actually. So we got 1,000. What is it called? 1,000 stacked dicks with 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 Scarabs. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thanks for the daily bit. Are we profiting today? I don't know about that one. We'll see. You want Templar? I know a lot of people want Templar. A lot of people want Templar. I'm surprised. I didn't think Templar would be that popular. I thought like for sure like Druid would be more popular, and then like Shadow would also be very like more popular than Templar. But surprisingly, I feel like I hear a lot of people on the Templar camp. I hear a lot of people on the Templar camp. I'm very popular. I know. What a weirdo. I just want my daddy Marauder. Let's see. Okay, I'll take that. Almost time for Gamba. Yup. Also, guys, again, just in case, you know, you guys didn't know, we are still having signups for the Hideout contest, guys. There's still signups for the Hideout contest for the podcast. Winners of the Hideout contest get a $100 Steam gift card. If you want to sign up, go to my... Actually, I mean, I could probably post the link right here since I'm advertising it right now. If you guys want to enter in it, here's a form to go and enter into the giveaway contest, hideout contest. The Dead Rabbit, Kaltorak, we will be the judges for the hideouts, and the top 3 win the Steam gift card. I think first place is $100, second place is $50, and third place is $30, something like that. I'll enter you. Interesting. They better release a new weapon. I heard Druid is using like Talisman or something like that, but I'm not sure. $500 stack dicks, wish me luck. No. You're gonna steal my luck again if I wish you luck. What is going on with my sound effects? Why is it all muffled and shit? Oh my god, I just got chunked by something. Holy. I feel like, I mean, I guess I don't really run that many breaches, so it makes sense why I don't get that many wound gifts. But god damn. I feel like I barely have any wound gifts ever. That's why I have so much, like, blood. Graft blood, but I don't really, like, ever get to open that many wound gifts. I mean, I can open up the equipment ones, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to get something good out of, like, the equipment ones. I only open, like, the mysterious ones, and I open up the currency and the unique ones. Just specking a wands, or you're going to get some good fracture wands and sell it. That's what I was doing at first, but then I wanted to start crafting my own weapons, so I swapped it over to like two-handed swords. Oh! I don't even know what hit me. I really need to fix my Chaos Res at some point. I think the Chaos Res is hitting me good. Yo, what's up, Onheimer? How you doing, man? Oh, they fix these maps that don't connect to anything? Like, which maps?
Greetings.
Alright, how many we get? 20, 40, 61. One more map to go, and then we will be able to open up our 1,000 stacked dicks. One more map, boys. This Youngle Valley is gonna be the last map. Ooh, less recovery. That is not a good. That is not good. There's a lot, really? Like, which ones don't connect? Oh, you're talking about Poe 2. Sorry, I was thinking about Poe 1. What the fuck? This is a reflect map? Did I fuck up and this is a reflect map? Ah, shit, it's a reflect map. Oh, there goes the bunch of money. Yeah, they need to fix the things not connecting. How do you unlock 5 slots in the map? One of them is through Maven. Like the Maven quest line. I think it's when you do the 10 bosses. Fight the 10 bosses. And once you do that, you'll unlock 1 slot. And then, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? And then the other one is through tier 17 maps. If you kill a boss in a tier 17 map, it'll unlock the other one. It looks awesome. Have a POV for it? Yeah, I do. It's exclamation sharp POV. Or if you want to see my ninja, there's exclamation sharp ninja. It's not like a detailed POV though. It's not like telling you how to like level it up and stuff. It's just what I have currently. If you want to learn how to like do this build or whatever, go to Mage Fist's channel. Mage Fist channel has a detailed POV on like how to level this character and what to do to like, you know, progress it. Yep, the comrade. I'm doing a little bit of a different build than him though. It's not a one-to-one to what he's doing, but basically he's going axes, I'm going swords. But the leveling guide on there will cover you for just like building the character up from the ground up. I see Mr. Shadow just got something good. Mage Fist is the flicker guy. He is the pox of flicker. Guys, I need to find my own build in Path of Exile 1. / Path of Exile 2. Just be like, oh, that's the, I don't know. What build in Path of Exile 2 do I like a lot? I mean, I like Flicker, but, like, that's not, like, where my heart belongs. It's fine. It's fun, but it's not where, like, my heart belongs. I still like Cyclone better. Glacial Lands? I mean, sort of, I guess, but they kind of killed it this patch is the problem. If they didn't kill it, like, sure, I'd still be playing Glacial Lands, but unfortunately they kind of just murked it. You will once they release swords, I believe. Gooter 3000. Guys, I DM'd Farmer yesterday and I got Dono walled. It do be like that sometimes. I guess our relationship was just business. It was just business. As much as I talk about shit about your builds being not ethical and all, at least they work. I mean, not ethical builds are really good builds. The best builds are the non-ethical ones. Next match I'm gonna play Blood Mage, whatever, because bleed stuff is cool. What if they nerf Blood Mage to the ground? It's a possibility. It could happen. Off meta builds don't like play whatever is playing. I mean, that's pretty much what I do too. They wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. Blood Mage has been powerful for so many patches. It's about time they get knocked down a peg. Serpentine Staff. Blood Mage, Deadeye nerf, Chayula nerf, Chronomancer nerf, Gently nerf, all classes, other classes left as is. Cinema patch. Nah, they're gonna come out and say, guys, this time for real. We buffed every single class. This time for real. Every single class got buffed. And then they're gonna nerf them all before the patch actually comes out again. You want spell totems in Poe 2? That'll be nice. All right. 1055 stack dicks. Let's go.
What have you? All in.
All we talk about is nerfing. I mean, it's pretty much what GGG does. They only nerf. They just nerf. They never buff.
Hello.
I have 2 House of Mirrors. Do I sell or Gamba? Alrighty, here we go, boys. We're gonna go change our venue. We're going to King's March. Guildmakers have actually started sandbagging their POBs for league launch and intentionally making small mistakes to hide the actual builds of the recent behavior. Alright. We're gonna spawn some mirrors. Alright. We're gonna spawn some apothecaries here. I watched Apothecary Diaries, and we should be spawning apothecaries here. Alright. Here we go, boys. No preamble, no nothing, just straight business. Guys, we do not have a single beam yet. What is going on here? What is going on here? There's not even a single beam. We're not even talking about tinks. Okay, we got 1, 2, okay. Not tinks, though. Come on, give me some tinks. Give me some tinks, baby. Tinky winky. Come on, man. Tink. Tink. Come on. Tink. Who doesn't want to sell? No. We don't sell. Selling is for pussies. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. There's not a single tink yet. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, we had really bad luck last night. Today's supposed to be our good day. Today's supposed to be the good day. Oh, okay. One tank. One tank. One tank is all it takes, guys. One tank is all it takes. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Take me, baby. Take me, baby, one more time. Come on. Come on. We need money. Daddy needs a new... Oh! Take number 2! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on. Now, let's go. Oh, take number 3. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. Remember, we start with 1055 div cards, so or stack dicks. So we gotta do the calculation later. House of Mirrors, 70 divs coming? I hope so. I hope so.
Oops.
Come on, man. Come on. Last night was a fluke, I'm telling you. Last night was a fluke. What are some cars that the floor that bugs out and some fall to the ground? That would suck. Come on, baby. Let's get these tinks. Give me one more. Give me at least one more tink. Please. Tink it up. Come on, man. We're on a dry spell right now. We just need one more. Come on, give me one more. We have to get something. Come on. Come on. We can't have 2 unlucky days in a row. It's not happening. It can't happen. The gods of PoE. Jonathan Rogers would never do this to me. Mark would never do this to me. Alright? I've never shit-talked Mark ever. Jonathan, you know, we've shit-talked him a couple times here and there. But Mark, Mr. Neon, would never. Come on, man. We only got a couple left. We haven't got to take a days. Please. One more. One more. Yo, Zirkos, thank you for the tier 1 gifty. I appreciate it, man. Oh my god. Please. We only have 35 left. There's got to be one more tank in here. Come on, reach deep. Reach deep. I'm reaching into Mark's pockets right now, and he did not have a tank. Okay, we got another monochrome. Okay, we got Fortunate right there. Darker half. Okay, another darker half. The Fortunate. Okay, we got a Nurse, which is not great. Oh, Insane Cat. That's not bad. That's not bad. Insane Cat. That is not bad at all. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if we made our money back, but at least we got some value. Because I didn't check how much, what is it called? How many divs that was worth. I mean, I think it's still, if it's still the same, then we should have made our money back and more. If it's still worth the same, we made our money back and more, but I don't know. 1.2k cards is 115 div. I only had 1k cards. 1055. You want to gamble my House of Mirrors? I don't know about that, man. I don't know if you want that's a lot of pressure. Okay. So 1055, right? Currency exchange. Stacked decks. Okay, Chow's 1055 is about 1406 Chow's orbs, which in divvies is about 12 divs. All right. So I think the insane cat last time I checked was 1500 Chow's.
Business.
1406. Right? Oh no. So wait, 14 divs. Okay. Boom. We're good. We're good. We made it back and more. Let's go. And that's not even counting the doctor, which is 136. And then we have this one, which is 127. So we profited tonight. Big money. Do it, gamble your shit. Sure. Gamble the House of Mirrors content. Oh my god, dude. How much would you consider the losses from the other attempts? Well, we don't think about it that way, Jason. All right, we don't think about it that way. That's a very negative way of thinking about it. Oh god, House of Mirrors. Do you want me to gamble both of these, bro? Okay. Do you want to put both of them at the same time? Do you want both at the same time or one at a time? Oh, it has to be two, right? Does it have to be two? I mean, we double or nothing this, right? We flipped the 50-50. It's this one, right? Sacrifice up to half a stack of divination cards to receive between 0 and twice that amount of the same card. This is one, right? All right, sir. Are there any rituals that you want me to do before we get into this? Is there anybody that we should sacrifice tonight? Do a backflip IRL? Bro, I don't think that works. I can't do that. Just hit it. All right. I command this, the Immortal House of Mirrors, to be doubled. Kaboom! Whoops. Awkward. Well, that happened. Yeah. I think we never gamble those again. I think we don't gamble those again. You should have you should have known The moment I got a profit on those cards, you should have known that
Blood and bone.
you shouldn't have come to me for it. I was not the one to get it for you.
Silent giants imprisons a memory of undying misery. A dark tongue whispers dark words carried by the western winds.
That Quicksilver, holy. I mean, they're both 13s, which I don't think they're worth anything. Three chows each. Huge.
Hello.
I'm gonna make it back in a day. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
That?
Let's see. 20% rarity, not very good. 35% reduced rarity. All right, buddy. All right, bucko.
Hello.
Craft a good suffix for some ailment immunity and use the orb that gives improved effect. It's like a 10 out of 10 Mage Blood Flask. I mean, there are 3 chows each, you know?
Greetings. Journey.
Business? Ah, what are we shipping today?
I guess we could, like, roll into them if we really want to later on. I don't know. All right. We do, I think, have... what is it called? I think we do have a full stack of monochrome for Valdos. We do. We do have a full stack for Valdos. Oh, we also have these? Okay. Oh, we've got some money in our div stacks. Wait a second. Exalty boys. Some more Venters. Okay. All right, let's open up these divs. Valdos, yep, we got a Valdos right there.
Red flesh and blood.
Get some more Chow's orbs.
Borrowed blood and bone.
Damn, we had money in here. When did that happen?
Soldiers of a forgotten time march once again.
Look at these worthless Scarabs. Glorious Vanity. Oh, it's not bad, right? It's okay.
Once again.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the seed itself.
Fate is like a wild beast. It can be chained, but it can't be tamed.
It could be chained, but it can't
What
be
was prophecy
tamed.
has become history.
Navali, you got some amazing one-liners there. You should consider writing a script.
Silent giants imprisons a memory of undying misery.
Hello.
30% increased rarity. Is that worth anything? I feel like it's probably not.
More wealth is always a good thing.
28% increased rarity. Nope. And then 30. Nope.
What have you got for me?
Bank account got unlocked finally. Now I have to go through my apps to see where I have pending payment subscription and fix them. Oh, the most important one is to get your Sweetly sub back, right? Isn't that like on the top of the priority list? Yep.
Business? Ah, what? I'll let you know.
Doing that already. All right, Valdos, baby. Huge. Dude, I have not gotten anything but goddamn maps for my Valdos.
Ah,
I have my Miso sub on PayPal, so I'll just continue to pay Miso even after my death. Oh my god, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take your buddy. Let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon. The supporter from beyond. You're always gonna get a map from Valdo's. Oh, is it always a map? I didn't realize that. Where does the Valdo map even go? Is it just somewhere in here? Last tab, this one. Oh, Valdo's, there it is. Foil Militant Faith. Ul Natal's Embrace, Venter's Gamble, Foil Severin Sleep, Leash of Ablation. Yeah, I don't think these are any worth anything. It's pretty trash. It's pretty trash indeed. What happened to E7? This season is so fun and engaging. I'm reviving it. Oh, yes, I'm reviving it. It's so good. Trust me. I win at Frenzy 7. I just need 97 turns to win. 97 turns is short. You guys don't understand it. I'm assuming maybe it's like a tank meta or something like that. Tank healing revive meta. Okay, we need to convert. I think we need to convert our. Do we need to convert our divs to chows? If you don't take down, you die. It sounds like Overwatch. You remember that Overwatch dive meta? Or whatever? Or like that tank meta where everybody is just like double barrier tanks? Alright, let's check our wealthy exiles, alright? How are we looking tonight? Oh! God damn! That's a big line upwards. What happened? How did this happen? I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, we also found some like raw divs and stuff too. Negative 24 div. Rest in pepperonis. I'm sorry. I was not responsible for that. I don't take ownership.
Well,
Oh, he's got his Sweetly emotes back.
hello. Hail. Aye.
All right, let's do, what is it? 50,000 and 10,000. Right? I think that's what it is. We could do like 30,000. What do we send like 30,000 or 20,000? Right? What do we do that? Set sail.
I'll give him the word.
My money feels good. I spent 300 div for a character. He can just farm everything right away. Damn.
Check in with me when you have
Huge.
business.
But now I'm broke again. What character do you make? I mean, you'll be making your money back soon. Okay. I mean, we even have leftover cloisters, guys. We actually even have leftover cloisters. Look at that. We have 41 cloisters left because the cloisters are so cheap. We just bought big cloisters tonight. I mean, while the cloisters are still cheap, right? Hopefully. Yeah, they are. So we just buy some more. Find another like 40 cloisters.
Well, make it happen.
Like that. Go like that. And buy another like 4 or 5 cloisters, I guess. Oh. There it is.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We will probably find his cloister at some point. Zero the Dreamer using Primal Strike and Lightning Sphere. Okay, now that we got some money, boys, what do we do with that money? Do we try to roll our weapon again? I feel like it would be a mistake. I don't know why. I'm feeling like we burned through our luck tonight, and it would be a mistake. We already put so many divs into this weapon, too. I learned basic craft to make the cluster jewel for my build, so I make tiny profits gas doing that. Nice. All right. I mean, how much is this weapon even worth? Right? 1,000 fizz DPS. Crit chance. Attack per second. It's like 20 div. I mean, 40 div. 20 to 40 div for this weapon. Does Poe not have skill level? It's not very important for melee, for like attack skills. Some spell skills will use it, right? You'll want it on your like your amulet and stuff, but there's better lines that you can get on things like your weapon most of the time. See if you can get a weapon that's closer or cheaper. You roll successfully. Let's see, right? And this one has a. This one's like double mod, multi-modded. 248. Oh, this is a prefix. Oh, that's disgusting. This one. Oh, it has a prefix for accuracy. That's disgusting. I mean, the thing is, my prefix for like the hybrid is also really bad too. It's tier 6. I mean, we could get something for like this much. Actually, on melee weapons, a war crime. I don't know why GG does this. I mean, some builds use like they stack accuracy. 1056. Oh wait, if we bring it up to 1056, right, where our weapon's physical damage is, it's 100 divs. So our weapon's like 100 div right now. I mean, it's so tough. I honestly don't know if we recraft into it. If anything, we start anew on another one. And then try to craft another sword. All right, we do that. We absolutely do that. Yeah, we absolutely do that. I think like, and this isn't like the best base either, right? I think like when it comes to bases, two-handed swords. What do people use? Is Enzymite Blade the best base? Or is there a better one? I mean, Exquisite Blade is really strong. 50% global crit strike multiplier. It's got a lower crit chance, though. I guess Enzymite Blade might still be the best one. Yeah, Enzymite Blade might be the best base still. Can we find an Enzymite Blade with like 30% quality? What is it? Wait. Easomite, sorry. Easomite Blade. $30 chaos. Scouring doesn't get rid of the quality, right? I don't think it does. Check the eye level. I mean, it's eye level 85. It should be fine, right? I don't think anything requires any higher, does it? I have no clue what the eye level stuff is in Po 2 or Po 1. T1 Fizz is 86? I don't think so. This one's 85 and it has T1 Fizz on it. Yeah, it's 83. It says here 82, 82, 77, 77, 82, 82. Oh, sorry, this is 83. Yeah, they're all 83s. Unless there's like some other ones that are down here, like with like warlords and stuff like that require higher. Oh, there's an 84 one for Frenzy Charge on Kill. Movement speed, blah, blah. There's an 85. Oh, actually. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Oh, wait, that's Elder, though. That's Elder. I was going to say, I was like, is Warlord, the meters from Warlord, like, getting that a higher one? Oh, and it's like, oh, wait, no, never mind. Because if that's the case, we want a lower item level one. Let's go to Warlord, right? Yeah, these are all pretty low eye level. Okay. So I think we buy like this. And then we just scour it and then we can craft on it. $86 bases get quite expensive. Yo, what's up, Mr. Bawa? How's it going? I mean, I'm kind of scared. Like, I don't think there's any 86 eye level requirements, but what if we look for, oh my god, this, yeah, 86 gets pretty expensive. So why is it that... Why are people buying 86s? Because from what I can tell on here, there's nothing that has a minimum eye level of 86 required. Oh, IED. It needs a level 86. I still prefer the the website over the game, just easier. Yeah, but it's more convenient to just have it in game. I'm willing to put up with it. Sometimes I do pull up the trade site though, but usually I'll just keep it in the game. I mean, I'm not looking for IED, so I can definitely just craft it on an 85. So we just buy this, and then we scour it, and then we craft into it. Oh. Actually, I wonder, like, is there how much it would cost to get that plus explicit magnitude? Oh, 3 div. I mean, 3 div actually isn't that bad. Considering the fact that I spent like 6 div on mine. I don't know. Do I just spend it? Now what? What do you mean? Oh, is this split? I mean, I don't think split really matters though, does it? I'm assuming if it's a split, you can't split it again, right? Wait, let's go to our menagerie real quick. Because how much does a split cost? What do you need to do to split? PoE split beast. So I need the Phenumal Plagued Arachnid, and I need the Black Morrigan.
I'd consider that a win.
And then we need a Black Morrigan. Wait, what is it? Did I spell it incorrectly? The Black... Okay. The Black... Huh. Can I not buy this? There's no way, right? Less than a month away from PoE 2 League. Now, if they don't delay, time really flies. Well, this league was really short. It was less than 4 months. Oh, there it is. 58 chows. Kind of expensive, but it is what it is.
I'd consider that a win.
the other question, right, is that is it worth it to craft another weapon right now? Or do we get some gloves? Because, like, it would be nice to have a +1 frenzy glove. +1 maximum frenzy charges. I mean, we can search for gloves with an open prefix, right? Is all we can do. So why don't we try to do that? Let's go gloves. Rare gloves. With maximum life. What are you making? +1 frenzy gloves. Because I was thinking about making another weapon, but I feel like it might be easier, like more bang for the buck, if I go for a +1 frenzy glove before I go and try to craft another weapon. 100 maximum life. We're gonna go attack speed. Total attack speed. Probably want to make double influence. What else? What else do would I get on the gloves? With the second influence plus strike. What influence is that? Because you can't put implicits on a double influence. Huh. Wait, then why would I want to get plus strike? Because we already have a plus strike on the what is it called? The implicit on this one. So couldn't I just go Warlords plus Exarch? Or is it because Warlords can only be Warlords? XRE cannot be put on influence items. I see. I see. Okay, so plus strike is what is it? Is it a hunter prefix? Additional nearby. So how do I get a hunter prefix?
Greeting.
What have you got for me?
Oh, it's a hunter's exalted orb. How much are these? Ooh, 199.
Hello, hello.
And Warlords is 97. So I wonder if I could search for additional target. Non-vol strikes target, additional target. Oh my god. But that one already has the maximum frenzy charges. That's just expensive as hell. And level 30 aspect of the cat, too. So how would I roll it myself? I guess if I have a what is it called? A double influenced what is it called? Item already? I could just chaos spam, I guess. Is that how it works? Or like not chaos spam, not just chaos spam, but essence spam. Warlord influence, hunter influence. +2 strike with Orb of Dominance.
Hello, hello.
Removes 1 influence modifier from an item that with at least 2 influence modifiers and upgrades for another influence. Upgrading the modifier to the highest tier transforms the modifier in an elevated modifier. Time the upgraded elevated modifier rerolls its values can be used on make C1 mods into T0. So what would be the order of operations? I'd roll the gloves, and then on top of that, I would go and after that put on the Orb of Dominance. Want 100 gloves +1 strike and another influence mod. Then slap Orb Dominance to hit 50-50 hit. So it would. So I look for the +1 strike. Orb of Dominance. It would 50-50. It removes the other influence, and then it T0s the +1 strike. And then slam the +2 strike with another +1 frenzy gloves. And I would do that through what? Recom? Awakener's Orb. Oh my god. All this shit is expensive as hell. God damn. Alright. Fuck it. Let's do it. Alright, so we're gonna go for +1 strike. Alright, we're looking for non-vol targets. Targets 1 additional enemy. Target additional nearby enemy. Right? So we look for that. So I could buy any of these, right? You might be able to stay a +1 strike with another hunter mod for cheap. Wait, why would I want to get another hunter mod? Oh, it has to be 2 hunter mods. So you can dominance it. Oh, I thought, okay. I thought it was like, it would be a double influenced, and then it would randomly get rid of one of them. I thought that's what it was. I mean, this one is it, right? 50 chaos. Well, that's a evasion rating though. I want armor evasion. Careful. Careful buying already double influenced. One of the bases doesn't matter, by the way. You can only keep one of them. So ideally, I'd want both of them to be the same base, right? Or at least both armor evasion bases. Oh, you could choose which one you keep. I see. So people make it on those spike gloves for the implicit of melee damage. It's like this. Spike gloves. God damn! 3 div. What about what is it called? Frenzy charges. 2 div. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, so basically I'm going to be smashing this one, right? Well, this is already double influence, so I can't do that. So it'd have to be like something like this. So I'd have to smash basically this one. I'd buy this one as the +1 frenzy, and I'd smash it into another pair of gloves, which is just any random base, right? Could have filter 1 influence max. Okay. So I'm going to buy these ones for now, right? These are 350 chaos. I don't know if that's a good price. I have no clue, but it seems like it's the cheapest one. So we buy this one, 350. God damn, this shit is expensive. I'm paying a goddamn arm and a leg for this. Make sure it only has 1 mod. This was easier to see. Warlords. Yeah, that's the only Warlord one. Okay. So we buy that one. Yep, only 1 Warlord. Buy this one. Ooh, my money. And then now we buy one with this. And this has to be armor evasion. Non-spike gloves is fine. Doesn't have to be. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. It doesn't have to be armor evasion because the spike gloves is what we're gonna end up with. Okay, so this one is a 1 hunter. And we need to have 2 hunter mods, though. We need to have 2 hunter mods. How do I filter if it has a second hunter mod or not? Or do I just search? I mean, this one is it, right? This one is crafted into it, but that should be fine, right? Oh, you don't think that's a real hunter mod? Okay. The non-crafted. How do I find and filter for 2 hunter mods? Just look at PoDB? Oh, and just drop the actual mods into there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought there might be a better way to do it other than just putting it in there. Okay. Yo, can you disappear, sir? Oh my god, it's freaking bugged. It's freaking bugged. Okay. So I have to do each of these. Cold, Chaos, Fizz, Fire, Multiplier. And then this is increased dexterity. And then... Oh my god, so I have to put all of these into there? What the heck? What am I cooking? I'm out here. I'm trying to craft a pair of gloves. Actually, I could probably just put Hunter, right? Maybe. Nope, I can't. Okay. Chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. Which one is it? Oh my god. Why does God be like this? Increased duration of element. Increased ailment duration on enemies. What build? Flicker strike. Chance to intimidate enemies for X seconds on hit. And there's 2 of them. You gotta be kidding me. I see the search is 4 div. And it's a 50-50 chance to hit. Yo, what type of path did you send me on? What type of path of exile did you send me on? Just win the Gamba. If life cannot change, does that, when I have ES, does it mean Picati's pack won't remove life when used? Most likely you just can't use Picati's pack. That's why endgame crafting is expensive. I'm sitting here questioning my life choices right now. 4 div. Can I not just buy something and then drop a Hunter's Exalt on it? Can I just not buy a Hunter Influence item and drop a Hunter's Exalt on it? And just Gamba? I think that's better.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hunter's Exalted Orb, right? Chaos. I mean, it's still like, it's still fairly expensive, but it's way cheap. Binary into his glove? No, I'm saying like, can't I look for a +1 strike and then also just draw? So like right now, the double influenced item, right? The 2 mod influence mod is, what was it? It was like 4 divs, right? So if I buy one with a +1 strike, it won't have a +1 strike without the influence mod. Wait, what? Oh, so you're saying that I can't use this if it already has Hunter influence. So you can't buy this if it already has Hunter influence. Or you can't use it on it if it is already influenced by the Hunter. I see, okay. Quality content, I'm learning put 1 crafting here. I'm glad you're learning. I mean, we're all learning together. And thank you for being the teacher, Bacon. I don't understand shit. Okay. 4 div right here. Oh my god, are we really doing a 4 div 50-50 gamble? It's more than 4 div because the Awakener's Orb is another like 2 div. We're doing like a 6 div 50-50 gamble right now. You buy a random pair of Hunter Gloves for a couple chaos and craft it yourself? Like, just like slam Exalts on it and cross my fingers that it hits a Hunter mod? Oh, Chaos Spam. I mean, what are my chances of getting 2 Hunter mods? Let's take a look, right? Let's go on to Craft of Exile. Craft of Exile. Create a new thing. Gloves. Right? Whatever. Okay. We're going to add a hunter on here. I don't know. Whatever, right? And then we're just going to add a whatever prefix on here. Like that, okay? So these are hunter influence. And then we spam chaos. I can't even tell what's a hunter mod or not. It doesn't tell me. Something's telling me this is kind of hard to get. Something's telling me this is kind of hard to get. Just reroll attack on Harvest Bench. Something's telling me. Oh, we got one. We didn't get the second one. Oh, we got one. We can get the second one. And I think that's one hunter. Yeah, something's telling me this is probably not going to be very easy. One. We got one right there. We got one right there. No, you're DMing me. Just pay me 50C for it. I just hit it. What the fuck? You just hit it? Nah, dude, just sell it, man. No need to give it to me for that. I'm ethical, okay? I'm ethical. I'm an ethical streamer. All I did was buy a glove base 2C. It has to be eye level 80 plus. Reroll till +1 strike. Exalt Slam. I mean, that's all I was saying earlier, right? Reroll, get a +1 strike and Exalt Slam it. But I feel like Exalt Slam is the same thing as Chaos spamming like this, isn't it? Do I gamble or sell for 3D? Oh, I got it. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. How bad can it be, guys? How bad can it be? Snapshot your divs and chaos before doing it? Wait, why are you sending me a party invite?
I'd consider that a win.
I missed. Oof. Rest in pepperonis. All right, how bad can it be? All right, this is what we have right now. We have 17 divs and 200 chaos, okay? 17 divs, 200 chaos, attack modifiers. Okay. Oh, wait. We just slam with exalts, right? That's right. We don't even need to do that. Oh. Did we hit it? Hunter of the Hunt, right? Those are the... Oh, there's no of the Hunt. Oh. Wait, we were supposed to get one like this. 12 Chaos Orb, 50 Chaos Orb for that. Yeah, I don't have the +1 strike, so I need to reroll the +1 strike. I mean, what's the likelihood we hit it within 50? I don't know if the likelihood's very high. Fuck it though, it's not like these are worth like all that much. Round 2, F. Dude, that don't do that. That's literally just me. That's like my future right there. Okay. +1 strike is what we're looking for. Okay, we gotta buy more of these. Okay, here's the spending, boys. Here's where we start spending money. Where is it? Life Force. Reds. Okay. 10, 20, Chaos. 30, 40, we'll buy 50 of these. 50 Chaos worth. Okay. All those before are freebies, okay? This is where the business begins. Bruh. 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 Brother. Bruh. Don't do me like this game. Don't do me like this. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. There's no way. Oh my god, I should have just bought it. I should have just bought the one for 50. Wherever this is 80, right? 80. No, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Doesn't do influence? No. I would just slam the exalts into it. I would slam the exalts into myself. All right. How hard is this? Oh wait, this is fire. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Yo. 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 There's no way. We got it multiple times when we were doing on Craft of Exile. Why can't we get it even once here? I think this is broken, guys. Oh shit, I had, oh no! That was a double influence right there. Oh my. I'm an idiot. I had it plus double influence. I had it plus double influence too. It was literally, I didn't even do anything to it. I just fucked it up. I fucked it up so hard. I rolled the fuck over it. Oh no! I rolled over it!
All in order.
I rolled over it! I done goofed!
Business.
Okay. Okay. We have a single one this time. Oh, wait, no, this is double. Oh, shit. Let's go. 3 div. Do we just sell it? And then we do another one? No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Oh, this could be a money making strat. It could be. We could saturate the entire market. No, we're gonna gamba on this. All right, we're gonna gamba. Okay. So how much is the Awakener's orb? 290. So we need to convert some this into that. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I gotta dominance it. Oh yeah, sorry, dominance. That's right, dominance. That's what, not Awakener. Dominance. That's what we need. 216. Okay. Oh my god.
I shall
Okay.
raise my fees.
Please, 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 please. Non-ball strikes target 2 additional enemies. Come on, man. 50-50. We hit these 50-50s for breakfast, baby. We hit these 50-50s for breakfast, baby. -2 div? Even more, dude. Those gloves themselves were 3 divs. That's -5 div right there. Back to the back to the mines. Back to the mines we go.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello, hello.
Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Guys, it's not supposed to be this hard. It's really not supposed to be this hard. Okay. Okay. Do we have double hunter or single? I think this is single, right? Yeah, this is single. Okay, we got exalt this. We didn't hit it. Get anal then exalt? I guess I can. Is that okay? We need anals.
Business be-
Oh, they're 1-to-1. Interesting.
I'll put the word. I should raise my fees.
See, in PoE 2, these are not 1-to-1. Anals are way expensive. I just forgot to avoid physical reflect. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Three anals to div? I don't know what the exact rate is right now. Oh my god. Please. Okay, there we go. Oh, now we're back to the same place we were. 50-50, boys. 50-50.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello.
What was it called again? What's the fucking orb again called? Dominance. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
Come on, baby. 50-50 is my middle name, baby. Hiya! Oh!
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Yes! What the fuck? Ugh. Back to this bullshit again. Get away, bro. Better get this quickly. Oh my god, we're out of red light forces again.
Hello, 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 hello.
You already failed 4 times 50-50? Oh my god, dude.
I'll put the word out.
Dude, we have nobody. We have nobody. We have nobody. I have nobody.
All in order. The merry lead. All in order. We'll make it happen.
This is why you don't gamble, kids. I mean, you kind of have to, though, you know? Okay, here it is. We got another one. Once again, we do not have what we need on here. So we need to anal exalt again. Exalt. Anal. Exalt. Ah, the exalt orbs.
Ah, what?
These are like 1 to 9.
Oh, we'll make it happen.
Hello? Sir? Can you please give me... Thank you. Anal. Exalt. Anal. Exalt. Anal. Exalt. Anal. Exalt. Anal. Exalt. 3 chaos profit. Exalt.
Business, business. I should raise my fees. The Mary Lee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Adel. Exalt. Adel. Exalt. Adel. Exalt. I swear to God, I feel like I'd have a higher chance of doing this just by slamming the hoarder crafting station. I'd save more money just slamming the hoarder crafting station and getting like a double.
Oh. Hello, hello.
Off of that.
I should raise my fees.
Adel. Exalt. Adel. Ah! I got rid of the +1 strike! Oh my! My asshole. Okay, we got it back relatively easily. Okay, we got still 1 here. Exalt. Anal. We got rid of it again! There's no way! Oh my god! We're throwing another div in here. We're throwing another div in here.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. The Mary Lee.
Stop yelling. I can't. This situation is... There's nothing else to do other than yell. We're too deep into this. We're too deep into this right now. Okay, we got it again. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, this is a double, right? No, it's not a double. Fuck. Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix, suffix. So there is an open prefix. So we can throw an exalt onto here. Please. You know, exalt.
What are we shipping? business. Let's hello, hello, hello.
1 to 12? How much is 12 here? 120. It's actually a better rate to do div to exalt.
Well, make it happen.
Oh my god. Ado, exalt. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, thank goodness we made it. Okay.
Mary Lee.
It is once again time for the 50-50 Gamba.
Oh?
It is once again time for the Orb of Dominance.
Well, make it happen.
How am I doing? I'm going insane, Mr. Uncle Jay. I'm already like, I don't even know. I think how much div am I in? I think I'm like 8, 9 div in at this point on these gloves. Oh, please, 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 please. +2, +2, +2, +2! Yes! Oh! Finally! Finally, baby! We made it! We did it, boys! Holy! Oh, baby! Only costs 2 more div than buying it. Ah! Not like this, bro. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, man. Just what I got on the street. Yeah, you're my lucky charm. Lucky charm. Okay. What do we do next? We use a Awakener's Orb, right? We use an Awakener's Orb.
Ah, what?
I start at 17? Yeah, I start at 17. I start at 17 and 200 Chaos Orbs. Well, no. I start at 17, 200 Chaos Orbs. It's like 15 Exalt Orbs. And like, yeah. Oh my god. So it's like minus like 400. 300, 400 fucking Chaos. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta convert the div to the Awakeners. I think you could do it with 2. Fail 5 times, I'm scrapping it.
Make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking roller coaster ride right now. Oh, I still don't have enough? There's no way. Ain't no way. We're gonna be selling our div cards. Fuck it. Divine. Alright. We're gonna sell these. Currency exchange. Chaos Orb. We have 2 Divine Beauties. Bam.
Make it happen.
We have 3 of these. Okay. Okay.
I should raise
And then we need to
what?
buy our Awakener Orb. Just lost 18 divs, by the way. Oof. Okay. So from here, what do I do, right? How do I use this? So I will right click. You're in the unlucky bucket, gonna be. I'm also unlucky though. We're both unlucky. So it destroys an item, applying its influence to another of the same item class. The second item is reforged as a rare item with both influence and new types and new modifiers. Our Lord Magefish is back to guide the way. You seem happy. Well, I haven't been really following him that much, like, since he stopped. I have been a little bit, but like not like a ton, because he's using axes, I'm using swords. Afraid you get T1 life because you always salvage suffixes and they're open suffix. Yeah. All right, so I hit this one, right? Just to confirm. I hit it onto this one, and then I hit it onto that one, right? I just want to confirm. I read it, but I just want to confirm. Because this is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. Which one do you want to keep? The second base you keep. Okay. Second base I keep. If you use Magic Spike, you can Hinekora Beast before Awakening. So you can get a third good prefix. Then apply to the second. Wait, what? I'm not sure what that exactly that means. Heat of cores? Isn't this shit like expensive as fuck? $47 div. Oh, the beast. Heat of cores beast. The beast for magic items is like 80 chaos. How much is what is it called? How much is a magic spike palm with a spike glove with +1 frenzies? Oh, it's only 3 div still. Design alteration on spikes takes about 700 to hit a frenzy. I mean, I feel like my luck is not very good. Like, how much is a warlord influence, right? It's like 80 chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd just rather buy it outright, if anything. So how would the Hinekora Beast work? So basically what I do is if it doesn't end up having a good prefix, right? So the order of operations would be I'd get the magic spike gloves, and then I would Hinekora's locket, what is it called? The Awakeners, to see if it lands on a good prefix. If it doesn't land on a good prefix, then I get another pair of spike gloves and do it again. Is that how it works? Or do I re-roll with alts again until I hit another +1? Just use a chromatic orb. Oh, okay. And Hinekora is it again. I mean, that sounds better than just YOLOing it right now. I mean, I put these back in for, what was it, like 3 div, and then resell this. Oops, not that one. This one. Put this back for 3 divine, right? I don't have like a ton of divine left, unfortunately. That's the problem. That's the main issue. Because buying another one for 3 divs puts me at 3 divs left. And then we have like a limited number of rolls. Because it's about a div each roll. But it's fine. I think it's fine.
The Marilyn is ready.
Freak these lows minus 20 divs, dude. They're expensive as fuck, man. And they're not even done after that. Those gloves aren't even done after that, right? You know? Okay, so we buy this 3 div.
Even I could sell that.
And then what's the Hinekora beast called? Not done yet, but still very good. Black Morgan and Krasik Chimeral. Oh, wait, it's on the Black Morgan? And also need a Krasik Chimeral. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, there we go. Black Morgan, Krasik Chimeral. Because I already have a Black Morgan. I got it right there. So we go do this. Menagerie. Do we, and we put onto this. Mana Lingerie. And then what is the thing to do this? Which one is it? Chromatics, Fusings, Horizon, Hinekora? It's not there. Did I fuck it up? Or does it need to be the unique one? Did I use the Black Morgan? I did. I did. Search it in my bestiary. Where do I pull out my bestiary? View bestiary. Bestiary. How do I search it? Oh, here we go. Catch release. Black, yeah, right here. The Black Morgan. Sometimes it's bugged for people. Control click. Okay, craft aspect of skill on the item. Oh, there we go. Apply Hinekora's lock. Okay, cool. Okay. To a magic item. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there it is. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay. So I've never used a lock before. How do I do this? Especially because this is 2 items, right? Do I just click this and then this like that? Because if I click this first, right, it's not going to break it. It's not going to break it yet, right? I need to click a second one for it to break it. Okay. So hit this. Okay. So that is not what I want. I mean, Fizz is not bad, actually. T1, wait, it's T1 Fizz, right? Oh, shit, I do want this. And the suffixes are not bad either. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. We do want this. Yeah, we do want these. We do want these. Ooh, okay. Yeah, who cares about life? I'm Flicker anyways. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I craft double res and insane gloves. Holy, it was all worth it, boys. It was all worth it at the end. Search for Fizz damage, the other 2 influence mods? Yeah, okay. Let's see. So we're looking for spike gloves with additional target, non-ball strike, 2 additional targets, and then it's what was it called? Frenzy charge, max frenzy charge, right? And then we do physical damage to attacks. Let's just say 7. The question is, do I craft aspect of the cat onto it? I feel like I should craft level 30 aspect onto it. I don't know. You don't think it's worth it? This is me. Okay. We'll just do a double res then. It doesn't matter. Like if we put like if we put double res on it, then it's totally fine. Yeah, no reason for you to force the mod onto it exactly. So oh wait, no, we do it on the crafting bench. Crafting bench. Let's do like chaos. So if we put these on, right? What are we missing? Defenses. Oh, we're not missing anything. Oh, we're missing the lightning. So we do lightning chaos. We do lightning chaos. Oh, can we do lightning chaos? Oh no, we can't. We already have lightning on here. So I guess we do fire chaos, right? Oh, no, we could do lightning chaos. Oh, we could do lightning chaos. I think we do lightning chaos. We don't need a fire chaos. Move around the res since your res is kind of low. Fire is kind of low. I think what we do is we don't need the cold, right? So we can convert one of them. I guess maybe like we can convert cold to lightning and then craft fire chaos. Well, we already have lightning on here though. So we would have to like convert lightning to fire. Right? Would we have to convert lightning to fire first and then convert cold to lightning? I think that's what we do. Light a fire, cold lightning, yeah. Okay. We need some more life forces though, I think, though. Fire. Grants lightning to fire. So we need a little bit more of the red life force.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
Okay. Lightning to fire. Okay. And then we do cold to lightning. Cold. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Cold to lightning. Okay. So we need blue.
Ah, what do we... All in order. I'll let you know.
Cold resistance into lightning. Okay. And then now we craft cold and chaos. Ooh, these gloves are huge. We're big boys. We're big. Oh my goodness. These bad boys are looking absolutely sexy. Woo! Check pop numbers. Yeah, okay. We got to get our shit on here first. What is it? Okay, get our links. I don't know why it doesn't lock at 4. We got to get 1 green. Easy. All right, let's pop these into POB. Oh, wrong POB. That's the PoE2 POB. I wish that the POB wasn't like. I wish that it would say PoE2 in front instead of the back. I mean, 2 mil damage. 2 mil damage. Which, I mean, is a good bit. Was it worth how much we spent for it? No. But you know what? It's fucking good. All right? It's good. It's probably because my damage overall is like lower. Like if we had like higher scaling, it'll be better. And plus 2 strikes are really nice, exactly. Plus 2 strikes are really nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, the sword, the weapon is a future craft, all right? This is a future craft. This and this will leave here. And these ones we could probably sell for something too. Can we? Attack speed. This, that. That. 100 chaos, 3 divine. It's all that the +1 frenzy doesn't boost your damage. Insane in PoB. I mean, the thing is, I think it's probably because that the damage itself on my character. Oh, also, we lost attack speed too. Right? We lost attack speed on the suffix. Buy the 100C and sell both for 3 div. man. That is very evil, Uncle Jay. And I like it. I like the way you think.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, the thing is, actually, it's a crafted one, so I don't think it's actually worth that much. Yeah, it's not actually worth that much. It's a crafted one, that's why. So I think this is probably like, what, 30 chaos, something like that? It's like 1 div. It's like 1 div, give or take.
What have you got for me? Really?
The question is, right? Should we go to attack speed on this? Like, should we craft attack speed? Just say fuck the chaos resistance and just throw the attack speed on there. We could, but I don't think it's fine. With the damage went up is all that matters. And you know, we're kind of negatives in our chaos resistance, so that's like a good thing that we have some more chaos resistance. But Uncle Jay, how is your build coming along? Are we winning? Third character and they're all winning. Damn. I haven't swapped characters at all. I've just been playing this Flicker. We've been chilling. Big chilling. Oh my, oh jeez. I got stunned and kiboshed. CWS jug, let's leave those damn good. I mean, this thing's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a good time. But yeah, I'm not, what is it called? I go to Japan on Tuesday. So like, while I am tempted to play another build, I'm just gonna be focused on min-maxing this character. Yeah, the AoE feels a lot nicer right now. The +2 strikes going hard. Check POV after 2120 Flicker. Yeah, I should buy a 2120 Flicker. You're right. I'll do that after this map. Fully AFK Samaka at level 81 character, so it's good. Damn, what a badass. Lucky for me, all items I was using, and then later buy more streamers, so more profit for doing nothing. Sheesh. Profiting off of streamers, man. That's the way to do it. Einhar out here doing some big damage. I swear to God, this guy got that big crossbow. He's shooting fools. Yo, Einhar? Crossbows? Man is from the future. Man is actually from the future, guys. I just realized that. Einhar is a Path of Exile 2 player. He came to the past from Path of Exile 2 to collect beasts. He's like, in Path of Exile 2, in the future of raid class, there's no more beasts. I made 20 divs on those gloves just from crafting. I mean, in general, profit crafting is very, very strong. It is very, very strong indeed. The thing is, there was only one other pair of gloves on the market that had the, you know, the fizz line too. There's only one other pair of gloves. Maybe they do it on AR ES base or a suppress roll. Guys, previously cannot be changed. Reforged speed. Reforged speed. Yeah, that's a nice thing. We have an open suffix that could be reforged like that. Since Magefish is following him, well, I mean, but the thing is, what is it called? People are only following Magefish for champion flicker, which isn't even the what is it called? The best flicker out there. I mean, I guess most people are playing champion flicker because Magefish is playing champion flicker, but yeah. I don't know. All I know is the gloves that I have are, you know, they're valuable, but whether or not we can sell it is another thing. Because it's like what you said, Mage Fist is going, and I think a lot of people go Celestial Brace, right? The value is there, but whether or not, you know, we'd be able to sell it is another thing. But, I mean, I'm probably not going to sell it anyways, so it doesn't matter to me. You're underestimating Flicker Slayer players. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, like how much profit it is, because I'm not selling these. I'm just gonna be using them until the end. I don't think there's really much I could do to like improve these that much. Because like the only thing that I would say I could improve upon these gloves on are is attack speed, and like we can just craft that on the bench. So. It's pretty GG for this this character. You definitely benefit much more, yeah. No, it was really good. We got really lucky there. So I mean, we got pretty. Let's just say we weren't very lucky. I'm not gonna say we got pretty unlucky. We weren't very lucky on the part before the craft, but then like. After we slapped the two together, it was pretty uphill there. It was pretty dang uphill. Me feeling 650-50, so, well, I mean, that's just ridiculously unlucky. That's not even just like, yeah, that's just ridiculously unlucky. All right. I mean, I think, let's see here. The only thing that I have kind of left to do tonight, I guess, right? I mean, our Wealthy Exiles is down. We're down big right now. But that's okay. That's okay. So we should sell our abomination maps and we should sell our containment. Oh yeah, 2120 flicker. That's right. 2120 flicker. Flicker strike. 2021. Is it really only 20 chaos? Two implicit dark rays? I don't know if I'm gonna stick with dark ray though. We'll see. Is there a reason to go for Wall Flicker? Or do we just get regular Flicker? Can we even get, like... Oh my god! Okay, we just go Flicker. It's only a double corrupt outcome. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Wait, why is this the same, like basically the same price as a 2120 uncorrupted? I guess it's because they try to double corrupt it. Since the damage delay is all at the end of the flicker. Should we try to Alva double corrupt it? Should we try to Alva double corrupt it? I mean, fuck it, right? What is it? Doriani's Institute Tier 3. Mathel's doing Vault Flicker, so the price might go up. No balls? I mean, I'm not really losing anything by doing this. I'm only losing about 40 chaos, which is like, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I was watching Mathel do his build, and he himself said it, but his build is not very good. I'm not sure if many people are gonna be following his footsteps. All right, but let's go plug into POB or Flicker Strike level 21. 30 mil, about another mil up in DPS. For 25C, I'll take a mil damage increase any day. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay. Oh, it's top left. Nice. Just right there. Easy. Nice and close. All right, baby. We hit the double corrupt right here. Oh my god, I almost died right there. I feel like I almost died. I flickered right into that pack. Alright. Kablamo. Alright. We'll go take a look at it after we leave. Actually, I don't think it hit. Yeah, it didn't hit. It definitely didn't hit. Because it would have turned red if it did. Damn. Maybe hit 2120? Maybe. Maybe. All right, where are we at right now? Okay, we're heading in the right direction. 23? You could go 23? Insane. Oh, 21, 23. Damn. 21, 23 would be insane. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Boom. 2022. Pretty trash.
The Mary Lee. Business. Really?
Okay. Yeah. I think that's gonna about wrap it up for me tonight, though. Got a busy day tomorrow. I gotta head out. We got our podcast with Mr. Talking to Try, happening at 5 p.m. Pacific. I also gotta prep a lot of stuff for like we have like 2 sponsored videos coming up, and their deadlines are both approaching, so I need to work on that. And then I also need to go out to eat dinner with some friends tomorrow night. It's just a goddamn busy night, guys. But I think with that, we're gonna go and kick it off to the last section of the stream. Do I stream then? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night, right? As everything's normal tomorrow, I think for the most part. We'll see. It should be. The only difference is that at 5 p.m. Pacific, we're gonna be live streaming the podcast with Talking to Try. So that's kind of the only difference that's happening tomorrow. Yeah, the podcast we're live streaming. We live stream it every single week. We usually do it at Wednesdays at 11 Pacific. But tomorrow, because of Try's schedule, we're streaming it at 5 p.m. Pacific. So basically, in about 12 hours, the podcast is going to go live. So, yeah. Sponsor W. Yep. We got a sponsorship with a small indie game called Slayer. And then we also have a sponsor for Raid Shadow Legends. So yeah. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna get off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game. And if you get a 3-star horse, you win a prize. Win $10. How you enter is by winning this Marbles game. So all you need to do is come on here over on Twitch. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you cannot enter. I wish you could, but sadly, this only works with Twitch. And then you just gotta type in !play to join. The greatest game of all time. Raid Shadow motherfucking Legends. Yep, exactly. But yeah, that was a fun stream. That was a fun time. Crafting those gloves was a goddamn roller coaster. But we came out on the other end with a big W. Special thanks to Mr. Bacon, though, for helping me out with the crafting. Thank you, man. Been super, super helpful. And hopefully, maybe you guys learned a little bit about crafting as well. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. But tomorrow's podcast, we're gonna be talking about some Path of Exile. It's gonna be a mix, I think. We're gonna be talking about like our experience playing Path of Exile 1, and then talking about like what we think, how it relates to Path of Exile 2, and like what we would take from the league, bring it over, and like vice versa, and things like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a good time. I think it'll be both interesting for Path of Exile 1 and 2 enjoyers. So come hang out. Podcast happening in about 12 hours. With me, the number one Cal tourist, and talkative Try. No rabbit this week though. He is in Swedenland. All right, let's motherfucking go. Looks like Lassie Burger. Oh wait, no. We got a big shakeups here. And as remember, guys, I'm gonna be going to Japan next week, so we're gonna be having IRL streams when we're over in Japan. So I hope you guys will come and hang out, even when I'm not streaming Path of Exile. Ooh, Zed, unfortunate, sir. All right, looks like we have Mr. Kiever in the lead in first place with Harry in second and Miso X Shrew in third. Kiever, are you going to hold on to this lead or are you going to crash and burn? So far, it looks like things are going pretty well. Ooh, a little bit of a turbulence right there. Wait a second. But he is still holding on to this lead extremely well. Meanwhile, we have over here Fader and Bacon in the last two places. Unfortunate. But Kiever stepping up to the plate, going straight into the goal, and a boom! Congratulations, Mr. Kiever, on first place by a goddamn mile compared to second place. Holy sir, you were absolutely speed demon tonight. You missed it, sadly. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. Holy crap. Second place is Sato. Third is Miso X Shrew. Fourth is Mr. Harry. Fifth is Lassie. Sixth, coming in hot, is Moon Man. And then we have, oh, Bacon. What is going on, sir? Oh, no. Not like this, man. Seventh, Ottenheimer. And then, oh, Bacon getting swallowed up. Not like this. Eighth is Fader. Congratulations, though, Kiever, on your W. And let's go pull on the horse. We're a 3-star horse. Gives you a $10 gift card. It is a 3% chance to hit. Yeah, 3-star, 3-star. All right, here we go, sir. Good luck. Hit me with that 3-star, baby. Hit me with that 3-star. Rainbow door. Roll over that rainbow door. Oh, unfortunately, that's a 1-star horse. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. That wraps us up. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream because, yeah, I know, ya boy did. For now, we're going to raid you on over to Mr. King Kong War. So, until tomorrow, guys, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see y'all later. On us tomorrow. Yes, 12 hours. In 12 hours. Me talking to Try and,